It's us. We're back. Jinx out the gates. That's how you know we're back. That's how you know we're back. Okay. Let me get settled in here so we can chat.
So who's gonna be playing first?
You've never played.
Oh, okay. I'll play first. Give me like a chance.
Yeah, I think I'm blowing up the sound.
Oh.
Okay, I think that's better.
Is it?
I think so.
Sound check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, AJ.
I was giving a sound check.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm getting excited. Oh, I'm getting excited over here. Okay, okay, now it should be good. Yes. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Woohoo.
We fixed it.
Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. Now, let me. Yes. Yes. Oh no, the game's too loud. Let me turn it down. Okay, let me turn the game down just a smidge. Okay. All right. It sounds good. Okay. Okay. Um. Here you go, AJ. You're gonna be the first playing. 'Cause
Yeah.
You never played these games.
No, I haven't. Okay, I touched it once. It was the Wii version, and I just remember I was in a ball and I just rode through a tunnel, and then that's
sounds
all.
good.
And that's
Alright.
all that rode.
All right, folks. Let's do this.
Okay.
That's all she wrote. So this is Metroid Zero Mission. Now, this is not the official first game, AJ. This is a remake of the first game that was on NES. So you're kind of playing a remake of the first game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'll play on normal.
Okay.
Normal better not be their hard.
Well, Metroid game. I'm not gonna say anything. Just get to playing, and you'll see how it is.
There's no spiders.
Planet
in this,
Zebes.
right?
No, it's in space. Planet Zebes. I called this place
know.
home once. In peaceful times, long before evil haunted the caverns below. Now, I shall finally tell the tale of my first battle here. My so-called Zero Mission, Samus says. Look at her. Badass incarnate. Alright, so this is the first game, AJ.
That's how you shoot.
Shooty shoot shoot. Yeah.
Well, the controls are good so far.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is her first mission. To get the morph ball. Huh. I got morph ball, if you know what I'm saying.
No, I
No.
don't know what you're saying.
Yeah. And this is on the Game Boy Advance.
Hey, isn't this song in Brawl?
Yeah, it's in Brinstar. I think you're actually in Brinstar.
So that's where they got it from.
Yeah. But we have been on a little expedition. We were in the U.S. of A.
Can
We
I
went to
roll
Los
into a ball?
Angeles. Yes, you can. Push down twice. Oh, look at you using the analog stick, AJ. You noob. Use the D-pad.
I did use the D-pad to go down.
No, but you can use Oh, I'm not gonna tell you how to play. Okay.
But I'll try using the D then use
feels-
the D-pad.
this
That
feels
was
off.
actually funny.
It was. Hey, do you know where to get your photos printed? Focus painted? What? When I said that yesterday, AJ was so confused.
I'm still confused. What's that from?
It's from this meme. It was like some guy saying, "Hey, did you get your photos printed?" And then this alien guy is like, "Bogos painted?" And then the guy's like, "What?" Like so realistically. The what was so realistic. I love the way he delivered that. He was like, "What?" It's called Bogos Binted.
Wait, can you ever go up, or is it just one of those games where you just have to keep going left or right?
This is your first. Bogos Binted. Yeah. Bogos Binted.
Ah!
Chat knows what's up. Yeah, we were in America for a first time. AJ, you need to talk more because you never flew before. This is your first time flying.
But you made me play.
I'm sorry, you can play and talk at the same time.
Well, not when I'm playing a new game I haven't.
Yeah. If you die, then I'll take controls.
Where am I supposed to go here?
Up there. That's the map.
Oh. This is nasty. Like, what is that? Did it just die after showing me the way?
You can interpret it that way.
Okay, I will. I mean, what other way is there to think? Like he just collapsed and then went gray. He was like Optimus.
Optimus Prime.
You can't die. Ah.
But yeah, we had a little adventure in America. It was,
We did. I was taking pictures of everything, even on the plane.
yeah, we got a lot of footage.
I've never flown before. I made sure to have gum though.
Yeah, so your ears didn't pop. On the way to, yeah, we flew in the air. We did a spiral. We threw a spiral in the air. It's funny how we weren't there during football, the Super Bowl, because that would have been, I think that would have been more expensive to travel during the football Super Bowl season.
Well, it's good. I don't like seeing people with. Well, it's not even like I don't like seeing it. It's just so cringe when I see people with all that sport get up.
Like, yeah, I was not much of a sports like fan like that. I never was. In fact, I always kind of found sports to be, unless I'm playing them, kind of lame. Like I never play 2K games. In my opinion, if you buy a console just to play the newest 2K, you don't deserve that console.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
You just
I mean, I played some sports games, but I mean, it's just better to just play the sport.
I know. And then there are people that actually take the shit seriously too. Like, oh my god, I gotta get the newest 2K. It's like the same exact game every year.
I didn't know until very recently that the people in the sports game are real.
That's all you know about sports. That were just made for the game.
I really did. I had no idea that people were out here playing like the people. I didn't know that they were real like basketball people. That's how so not into these games.
So out of the loop.
I had no idea. I was like, wait, these people are real? Well, that's kind of lame.
Yeah. Oh my god, seeing somebody play their first Metroid game blind is entertaining as heck.
No, I have no idea where I'm going. I just saw that thing that died a minute ago that showed me the way. And I'm just staring at his butt.
Oh, do you know the way? Remember that meme?
Do you know the way?
Yeah, remember when they went on, people went on, I think, what was it? It was a Second Life or something, and people were all dressed up as Knuckles, and they were just doing this like African accent, and it was so unfunny. It was so unfunny. And then people started doing merch of it. I think U2's or one of those figure creating things. Oh, AJ, I'm pretty sure you have the bombs, right?
Bombs?
Yeah, go down. Press down. Yeah, press your attack button. Oh, you don't. Oh, AJ, there's like a little secret there. You can see.
That's the map?
Yeah, that's the map. Yeah. Yeah, Metro games are very. Samus has the best moves in the Smash games. She was my main. She's one of my mains.
I go with Pit because I like that. I'm sorry, using that attack and then doing. Look at him setting lava.
I'm sorry.
And then going into his, I guess his up smash is a nice combo.
Oh my god, you were so annoying with him. You have to have a Smash stream.
It just takes away so much damage.
It does. We have to have a Smash stream together now that we can play both. Because remember, our issue was we couldn't play on mine because I didn't have all the save files, all the characters. But now we do.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. We should have a Smash stream.
Didn't I come this way?
Nope. When it's gray, that means you've never been there before.
Oh.
Also, you can shoot diagonal, AJ. It's not just forward. It's not like Mega Man.
Well, it's hard to shoot that way.
Yeah.
Ew. That's so nasty. I don't want to touch that.
That's her power-up.
Oh.
You got the long beam. Look, your beam was short. Now it's longer.
Well, good. Now I can hit those rocks.
Yeah.
That's nasty, though.
I think if they ever made like a Metroid movie, it'd be so expensive because of all the practical effects. CGI just wouldn't cut it. Yeah, now you recharge all your health.
So that recharges me?
Yeah.
After they die, I just take its energy?
You take its essence. Yes. I think it was in Harry Potter that they said, if you kill something, you take on everything that it's done up until its life that you killed it. That's kind of scary to think about. Imagine killing somebody, then you absorb all their bad habits. Like suddenly you start wanting to smoke meth and heroin after you just kill a homeless person. Which we saw a lot of in America. My god.
Oh my god, it was America.
America has a homeless problem and everyone knows that. It's not like brave to say it, but Jesus Christ.
After what we saw, I
like,
would
firsthand.
say.
My god. Like we saw them all pick. Okay, Asia and I were waiting for the bus. We were in we can dox ourselves because who's gonna go back to America to find us? We were in downtown Burbank. No. We were in Tokyo, Little Tokyo. If anybody here has seen the Ding Dong and Julian the Ding Dong and Julian vlog where they went down to downtown LA and thingy. We went exactly there. We went exactly where they went. We had the Ding Dong and Julian experience. I think it was a dreadful scream stream or dreadful stream, whatever they call it. But yeah, we went down there, and it was pretty minus the homeless. It was pretty nice. It was hot as heck. It was so nice to get away from the cold here in Canada.
Oh my gosh! But finding a place to the food. Oh my gosh! It took an hour.
Yeah, it was so hard for us to find a food place.
We walked for a whole hour.
Yeah, we did.
What is that?
We were in Glendale. Oh, what did we eat? Good question. I have Uber Eats here, so I can see our Uber Eats orders.
I mean, the food wasn't bad, but I have to say, America, why don't you like sweet and sour sauce?
Yeah, you could.
What happened to that? And the
chicken balls,
lemonade?
and there was no chicken balls either.
No, there wasn't. I was deeply hurt.
We get my Uber
Because
Eats.
we found this new Chinese place after what was the place called? King's Walk after they left, and I was hoping to maybe eat some Chinese in America, but they don't have chicken balls.
No, they didn't.
So I was hurt. I felt like that was an attack on me.
Personally, AJ's coming. Rock up all the chicken balls and sweet and sour sauce. It's fast.
It felt hurtful.
Yeah, none of the Chinese food places had. Okay, we had Wong's Walk because we stayed in Glendale, but we went over to downtown LA and Burbank. It was a business trip. It was a business trip. So we're gonna be back there. Oh, chicken balls are American? Holy shit! Learn something new. I never knew that.
And yet they did the places that we were. They didn't have that.
Yeah, we went to Wong's. We got Wong's Walk. We got Habit Burger and Grill, Dinah's Fried Chicken, Nathan's Famous, Jack in the Box. Yeah, Jack in the Box. And I on the way home to AJ, I also got Shake Shack. And I'm sorry, it's just not. Look, you said you didn't. No, we did not know. we're not that worldly.
No, we didn't know.
No. But that's what we had there. Wong's Walk, Habit Burger and Grill, Dinah's Fried Chicken, Nathan's Famous, Jack in the Box. Until you find out about California rolls. I tried sushi with someone and it just wasn't. It didn't live up to it. And they told me, oh, there were sauces you could have had with it. This is my first time having sushi, and you guys didn't tell me that there's any sauce. I ate the damn thing like whole, and it was like okay, this is kind of good. We were at lunch with someone, with a group of people, and they were like, oh, I was like, this is my first sushi, and they're like, okay, here, have this one, and everyone was recommending me stuff.
His face.
Yeah, and I had to like eat it whole and be polite because I didn't want to be like, ew, this sucks. Bleh. But like, no, I was like straight up like eating it whole, like, this is good. Like I was lying. I don't normally lie like that, but I was like, I didn't want to. It was like a very important meeting, so I was like, oh, it was good. Hi, Lala. But yeah, I ate the whole thing without chewing, and then I see everyone else eating it with sauces. I'm like, you guys didn't tell me there were sauces to have with this. Oh my god. But Wong's. I'll review the places that we got. Wong's Walk wasn't bad. AJ didn't have any with me. I got from Wong's Walk. What was my order? They had a buy one get one free with combos. So the one I got was fried chicken, orange chicken, and kung pao chicken, and that was heavenly. I love orange chicken because I don't think there's orange chicken up here. We have sweet and sour chicken as a replacement, but up there they had orange chicken. It was really, really good. It was my favorite thing on the menu, and the kung pao chicken wasn't bad either. For the second combo, it was a buy one get one free. Yeah, we got black pepper chicken and teriyaki chicken. Not my favorite. I ended up taking it with me back to eat it here, and it just wasn't that good. Very fresh. Not much flavor. Look in the right places, you'll find orange chicken. I'll try because I'm a fan of it now. I'm a huge fan of orange chicken. I put it on the same level as sweet and sour. Habit Burger and Grill. Habit Burger wasn't bad. No. That was you, AJ. You had Habit Burger.
Was that the place with the hot dog?
No, that was the place you got French fries. You got You got the 10 crispy chicken bites from there, and the large juice.
Yeah, there's that wasn't bad. It was just dry as heck
maybe
because
send
there
some
was no
locations in
sweet and
chat.
sour sauce.
They probably won't be close to us because where we live, we only have like a couple of Chinese food places here, unless we're like gonna go down the line, like go down to like far out. But oh, Beat Saber. Oh, sweet. What song are you playing on Beat Saber? What's the song that's giving you trouble? Oh, AJ, you gotta go back and get your stuff.
Huh?
You gotta go back and get the same thing. Yeah, you're going the right way.
Oh, okay.
I find it funny. The person that delivered your chicken bites was named Arby. I got a place called Dinah's Fried Chicken. Because I'm like, I want to try American fried chicken, like straight from the source, and it wasn't bad, but their whole thing was their chicken has not touched any oil. Like they're trying to like make fried chicken without the oil, and it was all right. I'm trying to get rank 300 on Dragon Smash Goblin. Let me look that up.
What is that?
I don't know. That's what I'm looking at.
I just wanted my sauce, man. I just wanted my sauce.
Oh.
Like everything I tried was okay, but I just wish that they had sweet and sour sauce or plum sauce. Like, what happened, America?
I know, because you're not a fan of ketchup.
No, I'm
You don't
not.
like ketchup.
But no, and then I had a hot dog and it kind of was like Five Guys, but my only thing is like it was good, but I'm not a toddler. I'm sorry. Like I feel like when you like cut like a hot dog and like you split it up, it feels like such a childish way to eat a hot dog.
Here you go, darling. I know you can't eat this hot dog properly.
Yeah,
I sliced it in half for you.
And it's just so slapped together. It just reminds me of Five Guys, and to be fair, I don't really like Five Guys either because they do that. And because they did that, the juices of the hot dog was seeping into the bread. So honestly, I was just eating a lot of I was eating a lot of
AJ, why do you want why? Get out of the lava.
There.
You have 30% health. The jumping's very accurate in this game, so.
All right, I was already here when I saw that line.
You got the long beam now. For good chicken, you really gotta go to South, but that's crazy. I never heard of a Chinese restaurant not having sweet and sour. Yeah, none of the places that we went to, well, we were in Glendale. So maybe that's just how it was. It was like pure suburb. AJ and I took like an hour to walk to somewhere that actually had food.
It was so hot.
But it didn't feel like it though, because we were like tourists.
No.
So we were guests in the area, so it didn't feel too bad.
Ooh, but their houses were really nice.
Yeah.
Like I almost thought that I was like in like Spain or
New Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the houses and how the roofs look.
Yeah, they had those the shingles. Are they called shingles? Like those things on the top of a house that like the storm drain or.
To be fair, I don't really know much about the outer of houses. That's not really my domain. But I did like how it looked.
Yes, I was right. They are those are shingles. The top of those top parts.
Oh.
Yeah, the Mexican. They had like the Mexican slash Latino look of them. Well, not Latino, but like they look like Spain.
It looked like Europe houses.
There you go.
It was really nice. I almost didn't even know I was in America still.
Yeah.
It's like, is this still America?
And there were cacti everywhere and palm trees.
It was nice, and we saw an aloe.
Oh yeah, we saw an aloe vera plant.
We wanted to cut it and take it.
But it was on somebody's property, and they would have shot us.
Well, maybe not shoot us, but they would probably be really angry.
What you doing taking my aloe?
And all the people were nice.
Yeah,
I don't know why America gets that rap of people are mean. Like all the people that we talked to were nice, and it's so funny too because the we were walking out from the Airbnb that we were staying at. We saw the people's neighbors. They had this really nice dog.
Yeah, what was the dog's name?
I
forgot.
couldn't remember,
But he was very
it was
friendly.
it was, and it was only like a 1 year old, but oh my gosh, it was big. It was like a big dog, not like a fat dog. It was just like, well, I had to make the distinction. But yeah, it wasn't like a fat dog. It's like that type of big. It was just like long.
Speaking of big, do you remember that girl that was crossing the street?
You mean that fat girl where you can see her underwear?
Dude, this girl had like the shortest skirt on, and she was she was chunky. All right, she was a bit on the big side, but she was not wearing clothing that would fit her. She went like a size down despite her being like a size up.
You can tell she did it on purpose.
She wanted someone to complain so that then you can be like, oh, what are you talking about? I can't wear this, huh? I can't wear this.
It really did seem like she wanted somebody to say something. Like she wanted somebody to say something, and then she was just gonna go off on them.
Yeah.
I don't know why she decided to wear that. It's like kind of windy too. So like every step that she makes, you can see
more of her
everything.
underwear.
It's like
I'm gonna call
oh
her
my
Chunky
gosh.
Spinster.
And while we were standing, we were sitting and we were waiting for the bus. And I kid you not, like we saw like so much homeless people
A lot.
just go into the garbage.
The same one that we were sitting in front
and
of.
just like and like take like no, we saw this one homeless man, and I thought he was like taking the cup or something. He's like, oh okay, I guess take the cup for a couple of cents. But I'm sorry, I don't know anything about the homeless, even the homeless here, so I don't know what they would be needing cups for. But we saw him take the cup, and I thought, oh okay, he's just gonna get money or something off of that. But no, he was drinking the leftover juice in it,
Like the tiniest
and
bit.
it was so gross.
It was warm too. You can tell it was warm because it was a hot ass day. It was 28 degrees there.
Oh my god, it was
Celsius.
it was nasty to see. I'm like, did he just drink that drink from the cup? And then
It was of all races too. There was no like race exclusive to being homeless.
No.
It was all races.
It's like we just saw so much of them.
Like my god, I think they were living in tents too.
Oh my! And I thought, okay, when we were passing the tents, I'm just like, I said out loud because I didn't think anybody was really living in there. I'm like, who's living in this? And then we just hear like people having like a conversation within the tent, and my god, it's so fucking hot outside.
Yeah.
And they're here covered in the tent.
Reflective. They have like reflective sheets.
Yeah, and they're just like covered in like the filth. And I'm like, what is happening here? We saw a person with like a cart, and I kid you not, it was just rubbish.
Yeah.
And I'm not like being like, oh, like the cups and like that, like rubbish. Like no, it was literally just rubbish.
Yeah, like why are you carrying this around?
You can see it, like it was like napkins and like things like other like garbage and like random like curled up paper and all this other like junk, and it's just like, why do you have this? I kid you not, the most confusing and baffling thing that I saw in America was
Yeah, like that was the thing that really got us. Like not the sites.
no, it's just the
You get the long
homeless
beam, AJ?
people.
No, you gotta go get the long beam again because you died.
Where do I get? I'm so confused from this
Go up.
map.
You're right. Go up. You're right. You're right initially.
But yeah, I was just very confused and baffled by the amount of homeless people. We saw a person with like a trash bag, and I've seen like people here with like trash bags, so I thought it just had like clothes and stuff in it, like when I normally see. But no, the person had like a bunch of cups, and then like he acted like he was like the garbage man for like the city.
Yeah.
And like he like pulled out like the garbage like out of like the area that it was in, and people were like just standing there and just watching him do this. Like he was just so bold to do that.
I mean, there's nothing to do with this. But when you say stop doing that, he's free. He's more free than the rest of us.
But there was no. What happened to the shame?
None.
There was no shame. And then and like he like just pulled it out, and then like he's just sticking all like the trash and stuff into his bag, and then he just went about his day. And I'm just like, Oh my
Remember the one that was reading magazines on the floor?
Oh my god, I'm not even
aggressively.
I'm not trying to be mean, but we saw a lot of people just wigging out.
Yeah,
Like,
we saw our first tweaker, our first meth head.
We were on the bus, and this is like before we even got onto like the street, but we were on the bus, and then like we just see like this man, and he just starts like wigging out and like throwing his hips about, and we're like, what is he doing? Oh my gosh, is this our first like wigger? Like, oh my gosh!
Not
like,
the right term, but yeah, it's tweaker. AJ, get the long beef.
I don't know.
You found it at first. I guess all this talking's that you lost. Go up. You're right. Go up. Well, that's how you save. Go to the save.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't go to the door first. Yeah, there. That's your save. You gotta. Yeah.
So this is a save room?
Yeah. This is the first Metroid game, so you're gonna be learning the rules because we're gonna be playing more. But yeah, we saw.
Yeah, he was just wigging out over there.
And then we saw like this bedding that was chopped up into like little dices, and I said, what if the police just, instead of taking the beds from the homeless, they just chop them up and then put them up there and say, here, sleep on that? Because I can't think of any logical reason why a mattress would be chopped up into tiny little pieces.
Yeah, it was kind of ridiculous.
I was like, what is the purpose? Dude, America's weird.
And it's mean to say, but they do have a homeless problem.
They do.
Like after what we saw,
worse than ours.
And because okay, I get that it's like really hot, but can people in America please wear a shirt?
Oh my God, yeah.
We saw so much people just not wearing a shirt, and you know most of those people were the homeless.
Yeah.
But it's just like, what happened to your shirt? I had to like look the other direction when I was crossing the street. I probably almost got hit by a car. like what are you doing?
I'm there.
Like what happened to your shirt? And like he like no, someone needs to give him a meal. Like he
was like skin and bone.
Yeah, with like no, again with no shirt.
I can smoke his little arms. No, you killed.
And we went to a Starbucks. I went to my first ever Starbucks.
Not in Canada, but in America.
Time I went to my own. Okay, the only reason that I haven't been to like a Starbucks here is because it's so freaking crowded. Like I went in one time and I just walked immediately out because there was nowhere to sit. I just hear names being screamed and called, and I didn't know what was happening, so I just left. But yeah, we went to our first Starbucks, and they were nice. They were nice people. The woman was a little confused though when we said that, okay, because we needed, the only reason that we were in the Starbucks was because we needed to break change.
Yeah.
So I mean, we didn't really want anything from there, but I got a croissant. Okay, compared to, because I've only had 2 croissants from 2 places, from Tim Hortons and well now Starbucks, and I have to say their croissants are good, but I like Tim Hortons croissants better because they're bigger and they're more crispier too. I don't know, it's just more filling than that little flat thing that they gave me. But it wasn't that bad. It's just I like Tim Hortons croissants. But yeah, she was a little confused when we told her that we wanted to break change, and so much times to the people we had to say, oh, we're Canadian.
We kept having to use that as an excuse.
Like we were on the bus.
Yes.
And like, cause I already went through after paying, and Babies is like, oh, where do we pay? We're Canadian.
And the woman just said, just go.
So much people were fed up with us.
That happened like at least twice. Like we saved so much money from being Canadian. Like on the first bus, because we took the flyaway to Glendale. No, we took it to Union Station.
Yeah.
We took it to Union Station. That means that the door's locked.
Do I have to beat this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's how you beat it?
Yeah. We took the flyaway bus to Union Station.
Comes full circle.
Yeah, that's Metroid games for you. Get used to it. Yeah, we played. Not played. We went from the airport LAX to Union Station, and we had to take the flyaway bus. and we didn't our debit card didn't work, and we just blamed it on being Canadian.
Oh my gosh, that was when we found out the reason and how we fixed the debit card. We were so pissed.
Apparently, Canadian debit cards count as a credit card. So
And all we had to do was just click
credit. Like
we,
this whole time we kept putting debit, and it wasn't working.
We were here calling our banks and
Yes.
yelling at people.
For like 2 hours, we were on the phone, being pushed around by our bank, our home bank, saying, "Oh, we don't see any stops on your stuff, and you don't need to call us if you're traveling anymore." So we don't see the issue. They put me to the fraud department for like an hour. I was like,
And we never even got to talk to the fraud
no,
people.
we just instructed. We'll just Uber home. We'll just Uber to our Airbnb.
Oh my god, we wasted so much money on just Uber alone because we didn't know that you could just click credit. And you know how we found out how we could click credit? We went to the station, and there was like a helper person at the station, and we didn't really ask for his help. He was just like like doing his job and just helping people, because I guess that was his job.
Yeah.
It's very different from here, because I never see bus helpers anywhere here, but unless in like the bus terminal. But yeah, he helped us, and then he was all like, "Oh, that happens. You just kind of click credit," and we're just like,
"Are you?"
We wanted to curse out loud.
Yeah.
What the fuck? We just went to scream that, and because for the longest time, for like 2 days,
Yes,
we've been trying to get the card to work, and the people are all like, "Oh, just tap 3 times and it should work." And we even went to a convenience store. It's been open since 1996.
Yeah. My year.
The reason that's also the reason I remember.
Yeah.
It was just so funny going to a supermarket that's been going in business for like that long.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like such a for the town market.
It was.
But yeah, we went there and we tried we tried our card there, but we didn't have to tap 3 times. It worked after like the first tap, so we're like, "Oh, okay, I guess it works." But then we went like some other places, like we were in little was it Little Tokyo? Yeah, we were in Little Tokyo.
Yes.
And we were I can't even remember what store we were in, because they all kind of seemed like the same, but they were monitoring the people coming in, which was
right. You're talking about that mini mall, the mini mall with the figure shop. Yeah, we went to the figure shop. 2 of them. There were 2 of them. We went to this retro gaming shop, and we also that was called World 8-1.
I'm kind of disappointed in that retro shop. I mean, it was a good store.
We were looking for Lammy and Parappa.
It didn't have like bad things. Like, that wasn't the issue. The issue was like, what happened to all your consoles? That's like the first time I went into a gaming, like a retro gaming store, and they didn't really have like old consoles.
Yeah.
All we saw was like a bunch of like PlayStation.
Yeah.
And like, again, that's not bad. It's just your consoles, though.
The selection was limited.
Yeah, and they had like a lot of like controllers, and that's nice if I'm looking for a GameCube controller.
Yeah.
But it's just like, what happened to all the other retro things?
Yeah, we were looking. I was mainly looking for Parappa and Lammy because I want to get them physically so we can stream it again. This time without it being emulated, so we can have proper input and everything. That's been my search. Like we could get it on eBay. We're probably gonna end up getting it on eBay, but I want to have the experience of actually buying it in person. But we didn't see it at World 8-1.
Which was a little disappointing. And then we went to an anime, that there was an anime store that was selling like a bunch of figures. Like, that wasn't bad.
Mm-hmm.
But my only thing, oh my gosh,
Talk about what you got.
My only thing was that they didn't have like a lot of Digimon, and in fact they had more of like the fan service figures.
Oh yeah,
which wasn't bad. I mean, they had some Demon Slayer stuff too. It's just that it was just a lot of fan service figures that we mainly saw. And oh no, they did have a lot of Dragon Ball Z in statues too. And oh my gosh, those prices were very affordable. I've just never seen prices.
Yeah, they're very cheap.
That.
Surprisingly, these figures were very high quality, but they were like very cheap, like less than $50.
Yeah, and we're not saying that because we're poor. It's just because every figure store that I shop over here, I just never seen.
You're looking at $80.
Yeah, I've never seen a figure of like those types of qualities less than $40.
Like, even if you factor in
in the exchange rate, it's still like $30 is like $50, like $35 is $50
it was
So,
crazy. Like
yeah.
the amount of things that I did not see that was like in the hundreds. It's like, why don't we should live
Go down,
here?
Jay. This is your map. Going down, like you're blind, so you have to visit, make the map visible to you.
No, it's one of those things.
Yeah. I mean, it would be too easy if it gave you the map outright.
Oh, it's a map.
That way you can explore.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're kind of making the map as you go along.
But
yeah.
oh, but the figure that I ended up getting was there was this Gatomon figure. I got a little cute little Gatomon figure.
Yeah.
It was and it was the only Digimon thing. Okay, there was other Digimon things. There was like I saw a Gatomon figure, the one that I got. There was an Agumon figure, a Gabumon, and yeah, I think that's all.
I was looking for a Josuke Higashikuta from JoJolion, and they had all the other JoJos but him. It's like, why?
Oh, but we did see a Kakyoin. We saw a Kakyoin figure.
Yeah, we saw Kakyoin.
That was cool. We saw a lot of cool figures, but I didn't trust me. I wanted to buy like most of them, but I wanted to save my money for what I really wanted because I wasn't trying to splurge in just one store. And oh, speaking of one store, we went to another little store in little Tokyo. It was this like cute little store. It had like a bunch of like Hello Kitty stuff. At first we were gonna end up leaving because I'm not like a big fan of like Hello Kitty, despite me liking like cute things. I'm not really into like Hello Kitty, and it's not because I don't like cats or anything like that. It's just I don't know, like I've never.
Where's your missile? You have missiles now. I think hold RB. Yeah, that's how you use missiles. Don't waste the blue. You only have 5.
Oh.
That means you have to use your missile. Oh, I guess not.
I wasted one.
You
But
wasted 2?
you shut up.
But yeah, you have missiles now, so now you can
But
go to other places that you needed them at.
I don't even know where I needed them.
Yeah, the game's all about backtracking.
It's like Donkey Kong 64.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh,
What the fuck is that? Oh my god, a boss!
Use your missiles when the eye is open. I shouldn't be teaching you this. You should learn yourself. I don't need to keep dying. You gotta use missiles. Shoot those things to get more ammunition.
Shoot, what thing?
The triangles that are shooting out of it. Those. Oh, you're about to die, but you saved, so you're good. Yeah, I like how you just went right into the way of it. Shoot those things. Those little things popping off. Yeah, they give you more missiles.
I'm gonna shoot that. But
You gotta aim.
yeah, we ended up we saw this cute little store and it had like a bunch of like Hello Kitty and like makeup stuff. It was I for the first time I saw some K-pop makeup with like K-pop people's faces on it. I think it was aespa, yeah, and some other people that I have no idea who they were. But
Oh, you got missiles, yeah.
we saw
When the eye is open.
but we saw makeup from them, and right when we were about to leave, we saw My Little Pony blind boxes.
So you didn't know it was initially a blind box. It just showed.
I was so upset when I got home.
It was Pinkie Pie shooting her little cannon.
And I'm just like, oh my gosh, because they had Fluttershy, and I'm a big Pinkie Pie and Fluttershy fan, but I don't know, I wasn't really feeling those figures of Fluttershy, but then I saw Pinkie Pie, and the box had her with her cannon on it. So I'm here thinking, oh, it's gonna be the figure with her cannon. That's so cute. So I went and got that, and then when I got home, I found out that it was a blind box, and instead of getting Pinkie Pie with her cannon, I got Pinkie Pie with her guitar.
Fluttershy is the go. I digress.
But yeah, it was heartbreaking, especially because why do they have a picture of her with her cannon, and it's not even the secret the secret item from the box? Like, why?
Yeah,
so misleading.
You got gotcha'd.
I did. And I don't even usually go for blind boxes because where else am I gonna sell that? Like I don't usually go for blind boxes because then you have to get like multiple for whatever one you want, and you're just wasting money probably getting a duplicate. And again, there's no one to really trade for because I'm not in school anymore. So who's gonna get who am I gonna trade with?
Yeah.
Like there's
Now you
no
gotta go.
point.
Now that you have the missile.
But I did like that store though. It was cute. Also, we got drinks from them from there too. I got some sparkling water. It was Zorro. I think the Zorro can was not again.
Yeah.
The Zorro can. I think it was.
Oh, when it's open, AJ. When the eye is open. There you go. And shoot those little things, the spikes, to get more stuff. That's health, and the other thing is missiles.
That's been health? I've just been ignoring those little things.
Yeah, that's your health. Oh, AJ, you're aim.
You shut up, Piss.
Remember, you can shoot diagonally. Oh, you hit it enough.
Oh, good.
You're probably have to fight it anyway.
No. But yeah, what flavor was the Zorro can? I think it was honey lemon. Yeah.
By the way, have you guys been to Imaginaire at Raidu? Let's see what that is. It was a business trip, so we never got to explore too much.
Yeah. And then
it's in Ottawa. No. It was kind of like this.
The game store?
Yeah, it was a little bit like this. Yeah, it was a little bit like this.
It was a little bit, but that one's more cleaner. The other one that we went to.
No, like Raidu Mall downtown. No, we did not. We never meant to here. But that's kind of. I'm looking at pictures. We're looking at pictures of it. Is that One Piece stuff? There's Legos. My God,
it was a small little store.
Not as big as this place.
Yeah, but for it being so small, I just wanted to see more consoles. It was the first time I actually walked into a game store that didn't really have like retro consoles. I mean, they had retro consoles, but everything was PlayStation.
Yeah.
They really liked PlayStation in that store.
They did. You're running on health, agent. That's why that thing is beeping.
Oh. Stop following me. And then I got a second can, and
I don't know how they're pronounced.
And that was
in there.
And that was of Tanjiro. I think it was what flavor was it? Watermelon. That was okay. That drink was better than the Zorro drink, but only because
You didn't like honey lemon.
No, I didn't really like the honey lemon. I thought it would have been good, but it was a little too much lemon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you die? I think you have to go down.
No.
Well, I mean, don't die. Listen to you say no. Don't die. That's a save.
Oh, but when we were in I told somebody I liked their outfit. I made somebody's day in America. It was like this little white girl. Not trying to be mean on the race. I'm just saying that's what she was. But she had this like puppy like dress. Like it wasn't like a maid dress. It was just like a, I don't know what those types of dresses are. It had like a bunch of like frills and everything. Honestly, I don't know how she was walking in that because it was hot as like.
I'm sorry.
It was so hot outside. I don't know how she was in all those layers, but I saw her little dress, and I just walked up to her while we were paying, and I'm just like, oh my God, I love your dress, and she's just like, oh my God, thank you.
You made her day.
Like, and we both have like these high pitched voices.
We'll use your missiles all out.
It was an adorable moment.
No, AJ. There you go. Remember to shoot those things that pop off of it to get more missiles. I'm telling you, diagonal shooting will help you. Oh, AJ. Shoot those things. Oh, they ran away.
Well, good. But yeah, we made somebody's day.
Oh, you did. What else did we see? Oh, we tried Shake Shack. Did you? Yeah, how'd you feel about Shake Shack? Because you got the hot dog, I got the burger.
It wasn't bad.
I still prefer McDonald's.
Me too. Like their fries and stuff is okay, but I feel like it's a little too salty. And again, America has a problem with not giving sweet and sour sauce, and I have no idea if that's because that place just didn't have it.
No,
but literally none of the places that we went to served sweet and sour sauce, which is new for me.
All right,
Like,
good. You're learning.
What happened to their sweet and sour sauce? America, you need sweet and sour sauce. If you're gonna fix anything, please fix that. Because
You don't even know about the raccoon fight. What the hell am I hearing about raccoon fight?
raccoon fight?
And who won the raccoon?
like Bob's Burgers? Like what? And people giving raccoons food and making up like stories like it's a soap opera?
Oh, I'm seeing it. Oh my God!
Is that
Man
real?
brings dead raccoon into. Okay, that's San Francisco. Oh, at this place. I had to greet McDonald's farewell march. Why was there a march? Why was there a march?
Did I just go backwards?
I don't remember at any point saying that we live in Ottawa. I don't remember a single point where I said we live in Ottawa.
That's where it took place?
Yeah.
Well, but it was at a McDonald's, so we never would have even saw it anyways because we were avoiding chains.
Yeah, we were like, okay, no chain places. We're gonna go to places called like Charles Chicken Palace or Bob's Burger Emporium. Like we were like, no chains, because anything we can get here, we don't want to get over there. Because I made the sad mistake when I went to the UK of getting McDonald's and Burger King up there. I barely got anything British like at all, and then I was like, well, fuck, I missed out on so much. But yeah, we said no food chains.
I was mainly there for the sights. I'm not really a big foodie.
Yeah. And you got some figures.
I did. I came home with 2 figures and 2 cans. That's right. I kept those cans.
She kept the cans.
It was my first time having any type of drink with anime characters on it. I don't care how cringe that sounds. It was cool.
Raccoon fight is more important than Canada Day. We should probably have a time where you can have fireworks because of it, and then people who are doing it illegally have to get shot.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, you got missiles now, so I think you can go past here. Yeah, this game's all about backtracking, like getting new abilities and then backtrack it to places where normal AJ. Yeah, because using all of her missiles, you only have 4.
You moved from
I think you can use your missiles here. Try?
No, wait, we tried on that.
Oh no, yeah, that's for that. That's yeah. You have to get another ability for that. The fact that there was a march tells you how iconic it was for a goddamn raccoon.
Did they kill the raccoon?
I mean, I remember seeing that. Oh no, that was South San Francisco where I saw the dead raccoon on the table.
Why would they have a dead raccoon on the table?
I don't know. Like, let me actually see that, because when I was looking this up, I saw that. It's like, why? Raccoons. What do you feel about raccoons? Are they like your least favorite animal?
I don't really hate raccoons. I mean, but I don't really like them either.
They're very polite. When you tell them to leave, they don't hiss at you. They're just like, okay, I'll leave.
Well, that really depends on the raccoon.
Remember when we saw a possum getting completely torn apart by a bunch of dogs?
No, what are you talking
Remember
about?
the one with the big butt? The raccoon, the thing with the.
It didn't get mauled. The dog was just barking at it. That was the first time we saw a possum ass.
Oh. You should go back. Oh. Use your missiles to go past that room. Yeah, use your missiles on that, I think. On that. Try using your missiles. Yeah. No, some homeless guy fought in a McDonald's and brought a raccoon to the fight. Oh my god, so he was like using it like a stand?
So now the homeless are dangerous?
Raccoona! Hit him!
Like it's a Pokemon?
Yeah, he's like like a raccoona.
I call Raccoona!
Yeah. That's more accurate than JoJo.
I'm kind of sad that the only JoJo things that we saw was mainly more manga, if anything.
Yeah, well, they had part 7, but they didn't have any of part 8. Yeah, kill enemies to get more health, AJ. You're about to freaking die. You keep running into these enemies instead of shooting them.
You know what? You shut up this.
You made the exact same sound. There's even a Wikipedia page on this. That's how iconic this thing was, just from some guy. I'm sure more things that year were more iconic. Like, what year did that happen?
I love that I don't even know how long we've been playing this one Metroid. Do you want to switch?
Sure.
Yeah.
Like, you don't even care about the story. You're just playing them just to play them.
What even is the story?
She said this is her first mission. And this is her second mission.
But I meant like overall, like what is her mission? Just to explore this planet?
Yeah, Planet Zebes.
Oh.
And then it gets more, yeah, she's a bounty hunter.
Metroid games are kind of like Mega Man games.
Kills for money. Here you go.
Oh, so that's how she makes her money.
Yeah. Is it not working?
No.
Cool. Why is it not working? Oh, here we go. What, now why is it not on the screen? Oh, there he goes. Yeah, this is the second game on the Game Boy Color. Yeah, they didn't put it on the SNES for some reason. Now there's this version, and I also have the 3DS version. We can put that after. Which is the exact same thing, but on the 3DS. I love the Game Boy Color sound chip. Yeah, this is just a sampler. It was back in 2014. Oh, a lot of things happened way more important than that in 2014. Come on now.
What else happened in 2014?
I don't know. A lot of things probably. Let's see. Iconic moments in 2014. Let's see. Iconic moments were dominated by viral internet sensations. The ALS Ice Bucket Challenge. The selfie.
Yeah. I remember that.
The selfie. Ellen DeGeneres' Oscar selfie became the most retweeted tweet of all time. Ew. Kim Kardashian's paper magazine went viral. Oh yeah, that breaking the internet thing where she was holding her.
Was that when she was like half naked and taking that baby picture, and her and Beyonce had like whatever fight for that?
No, it was the picture of her with her butt. She was like showing how big her butt is. So she was like, it was like picture. Where is it? Kim Kardashian breaks the internet.
At least this game, I don't have to get the ball thing.
It was this picture.
Oh.
Yeah, where she's like, oh, my butt is so big. Look, oh my god, I did not mean to see that. Yeah, that apparently is a little iconic. The Alex from Target phenomenon. Oh yeah, Alex from Target. That's when all the girls were fawning over this guy named Alex, and he was from Target. And then come to find out, it was like a I think it was a marketing thing to make him a star. I think it was to prove that you could just make a guy famous by just like a nobody famous. Malaysian Airlines disaster happened in 2014. Ebola happened in 2014.
What's Ebola?
The Ebola virus, AJ. The one that they call the African virus, and that was like a very politically incorrect thing to say. Ew. Bay turned up were also the iconic phrases in 2014. The return of the man bun and the prominence of model the moment.
What are these things? Like, it's like I didn't even live in 2014.
And that was only two. Yeah, AJ doesn't know about Ebola. AJ's very closed in.
I am.
You're not very worldly.
You know, you shut up, Is. But all in all, our trip to America was fun.
Yeah.
We saw some nasty things. We saw some interesting things. What is that?
That's a Metroid. Metroids are little space jellyfish that suck out the energy out of anything that they get attached to.
Well, how do we fight something like that? You don't have to.
Ooh.
You know what?
You got.
You shut up, Is. I don't want to hear it.
Ice bucket challenge. Oh, ice. We saw a lot of. Okay, not to get political. We're not getting political at all. But we saw a lot of like fuck ice in America too. Like,
yeah, we didn't even know that there was a protest happening.
Like we got like an alert on our phone. It was like, oh, there's a gathering happening in downtown LA. Be careful. It's like, God, we came at the worst time.
And like a bunch of people had like a bunch of like other
Signs.
signs.
And they were all like saying like, fuck ice, fuck ice.
Like, oh, okay.
Like, all right. And then I know.
What a bad time for us to come.
Yeah. The country's in political unrest, and we're just there enjoying our time. Like, oh wow, look at all these crazy things, all these amazing things. And people are like, honk your horn if you hate ice. And we heard so many honking, and we're like, woo, yeah, fuck ice. Like, all right. I mean, it's your First Amendment right, America. You say whatever you want.
That was America's downfall.
You say whatever you want. How dare they? Yeah, I'm pretty sure 20 or 30 million people were protesting at the same time a few weeks ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I can vouch for that.
Yeah,
I mean, there was a lot of people protesting for that.
Yeah.
And some of them look confused even with the sign.
Yeah, it's like they don't know why they were there.
Yeah, a lot of them seemed very confused.
Yeah. I'm like, okay. I mean, it's your right to do so. You can do whatever you want.
It's very satisfying.
This ice keeps killing people. But anyway, raccoon fight. That was like a what a segue. The iconic raccoon fight.
See, even if we wanted to get political, we can't.
We don't know shit.
No, I don't know anything.
We would
about
sound
that.
like idiots. I feel this way about this. I was like, I wouldn't even know. I would probably not even feel the same way the next day. I'd say some political statement, and then by tomorrow, I don't even believe it anymore.
I'm sorry. Like political, like anger just seems like anger that you have for that day.
Yeah.
And then it's just gone once you go to sleep or have something to eat. It just sounds like someone needs a burger.
I like that. You should start a podcast. I know, right? Because we don't know anything about politics. This is kind of a podcast. You fit the part.
The only difference is that people can't see our faces.
No, but most podcasts you can't see your faces if they're on Apple Music or whatever.
Oh, but isn't those audio things?
Yeah, those audiobooks and stuff. Not audiobooks, audio podcasts. They're just straight up called podcasts. The one I don't listen to many podcasts. I listen to Emergency Intercom. In fact, our stream. Yeah, but they still film them. Yeah, they do. They do. The Emergency Intercom, I love them. That's Drew Phillips and Enya
Oh my
Umanzor.
gosh.
Maybe try shooting it.
That frog reminds me of Power Rangers. The ninja frog.
The ninja frog, yes. Just jumps right into it. Give yourself some room.
But it just keeps coming.
You should start an alpha male podcast. I honestly don't see the point in these alpha male podcasts, like the Fresh and Fit podcast. Like I don't see any point to them. Like they I always say this to AJ because I always see clips of them or people collaborating with them. Like if your point is to get men to be more confident, why can you? Yeah, they are fucking stupid. Why can't you just give tips to men on how to do better without bashing women? And then, like, what I never get about those podcasts either is that they'll tell men to do better and stuff, and then they'll also tell them don't get with women. Like, there's nothing wrong with if you're telling them to like be gay. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, if they're having feelings about men and thoughts about men, they should date men. But they don't want them to be gay either. So it's like, what do you want men to do? Like, you're telling them watch out for these females, but then you're not telling them the right kind of females, because I'm sorry, the right kind of females that they're envisioning doesn't exist anymore. They just don't. Women shouldn't be president. What if they start a war because it's the time of the month? And that's such a like that kind of take, like that kind of like boomer man take. Yeah, females, it's true. That kind of boomer take. But yeah, I just never get podcasts, like, man, I just never do, because like. And then if they ever were to hear that you have like a good woman in your life, they'll be like, huh, all right, bro, wait until whatever happens, then you'll see where she is. It's like, are you guys like alpha males or are you guys MGTOW? Because like it seems like the two groups are overlapping, MGTOW and alpha males.
I don't even know what this is.
Oh, MGTOW are men going their own way. The men that have just decided they're not gay, but they just decided to opt out of the dating game and just focus on being themselves, focus on self-discovery. And most of them are divorcees because they dated the wrong kind of girl, and now it's everybody else's problem.
No offense, but it kind of sounds like that's what women are doing.
Yeah,
This whole doing things for themselves, self-love.
yeah, self-love and girl bosses. Honestly, I feel like most of these people have never found love, so they're just making everybody else's problem. Like if you really wanted to go your own way or be like a girl boss, you would just do it and not tell anybody.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't believe in girl bosses because the ones that claim that they are girl bosses just seem to be doing that because they couldn't get a man.
Yeah, it's like it's just a stupid
Like, they
alternative.
just don't seem true.
No, it seems very spiteful. Like they're doing it in spite of men. They're not doing it for themselves. They're doing it to spite men, as if men really care. And then they always talk about stories about how they reject a man that doesn't know that they're going their own way or being girl bosses, and then they're like, yeah, some guy tried to hit me up and I turned him down. It's like you just let a very good opportunity probably slip through your fingers because you're believing in this like this ideology for no reason. And they never want to admit that they chose the wrong man or chose the wrong person. They just want to still continue to believe, yeah, girl, I was hurt. As if that's what all men do, just hurt. Like most men are assholes. Like no one's doubting that. But like most of the times it's your fault too for not choosing the right one. I'm not sure why they're never held accountable for that. You chose the wrong guy. And I'm sorry, it's very easy to see who the wrong guy is. It's very easy to see.
I see that all the time. That's why it's so hard sometimes to take women's side on things when it comes to that, because it's just like, yeah, I get that you were hurt, but you kind of already should have seen that this man was an asshole if he's already treating you as an asshole.
And
like,
they stay.
I don't get that. It's like, I don't know. I just never understand this whole staying culture thing in relationships when you know the person is bad, but you're going to stay. And again, they're not married.
No.
They don't have kids.
Nothing's tying them down together.
There's nothing like financially tying them to the person. So I don't understand this whole, oh, why did you stay? And then when you do say things like that, it's like, oh, well, you don't understand the human heart. It's not as so easy to just let go. It's just like it kind of is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it is. Especially if these relationships were not like for like a couple of years, like the ones that just started like that like a month or two. It's like you could leave. Like I don't understand this. Like anytime you say that, like women just guilt you for saying why couldn't you just leave?
Yeah, you're victim blaming. What the fuck? No,
I hear that so much.
I hate
and
that.
it's just like oh my god,
You're victim blaming. Then shut
I
the
don't
fuck
like
up
I don't
then.
like that either. 'Cause
They don't want to be held accountable.
like, no, it's just like I don't know. Like women just want to do things even though they know that the person is bad, and they just don't want to be called out for it because it looks bad. It does look bad if you were in a relationship with somebody for like 8 years or so, and they've been an asshole, and then all like your friends and people are like, well, you should have seen this coming. It's like, yeah, it's bad, but it's like you kind of have to hear this because it's true.
And their friends won't tell them because I'm sorry, women hate women. Nobody hates women more than other women. I've always said that. I've always seen it.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. That's why I
Nobody
barely
hates
have
women more than
women
other women.
friends.
Yeah, because they're all jealous of you.
Yeah.
Anytime you get a female, I've seen it myself, guys. Anytime AJ gets a female friend, I'll shout out that one friend, the one friend you had in school, like well, Emma. We're not gonna dox her last name. But Emma was a good friend.
Yeah,
But
she was
not
a
jealous
good
of you
friend.
because you guys had you both came from rich families, so you both were like on the same level.
But like everybody like outside of her, it's like I don't know, like even like as an like adult now, like I don't know, like females just don't like
They
me.
don't like anytime because you have me, and you have a career, and you went to school, so you are the poster child for women to hate you.
Yeah, most women that I talk to haven't gone to school, and if they have gone to school, then there's like whatever struggles or in their relationship or like with like life and other things. And I just haven't faced any of those struggles, and
they're mad that you haven't.
yeah. So it's like I can't relate to these women.
Maybe run away from the Metroid.
Oh,
Maybe run away from it because there's a place up there to go to. Maybe try running away from it. Maybe you don't have to kill it. Because I've only played the 3DS version of this game, and I think it's way better. We can play it after, but yeah, this is... I think you have to run away from it or kill it. Maybe give yourself some space to kill it. Yeah, try shooting it like that. Again, trap it and then come out of your ball. No, you can't shoot it. No, yeah. Give yourself some room and try to shoot it. But yeah.
So annoying. You try.
Okay. You can talk more about females.
Yeah, I don't know. Like the females just don't seem to like me because I haven't struggled with the same things they struggle with. They think of me as a pick me girl.
Yeah.
And in a very sheltered girl.
How can you be a pick me if you have a man? Like that's what I never understand. How can
I don't know. But I didn't even know what that term was.
Yeah.
But yeah, they yeah. And I know that they don't like me either, but then they like to copy me.
Yeah.
Like I've seen their.
I see. I'm not gonna say who.
There's
But
so
a lot
much-
of females have trying to copy AJ's style.
They don't like me, but they like my style. So they try to steal my groove.
My theory is that they've tried to be the popular girl their whole life, and they see how much popular girls suck. And now that they're old, they're like, oh, she's cool naturally. She likes anime naturally. She likes these things naturally. So maybe if I can copy her, guys will like me. Like they are the true pick-me's, but they call you a pick-me because they don't want, they want to find some originality in what they do. That's what it looks like to me. It's like it's always funny to me anytime that happens. Like, and it happens more frequently than you guys think. Like, well, my God.
So at this point, I don't have female friends. I just know people, but I don't actually call them my friends. But they call me their friend.
Yeah, same here. I have colleagues. I don't have any friends. I'm sorry. In your 20s to 30s, you have colleagues. You don't have friends.
I stopped really just having, I guess, the whole friend title since I came out of high school.
Yeah. The friends for me just kind of filtered out because I saw how much of an asshole they became. And even when I had colleagues that I hung out with outside of like work and stuff, they just would be jealous of me. Like I was like, okay, well, you can't be friends with you because a jealous friend is just not someone you want to have around you. Especially if they have if you guys are on the same level, there's no point. I never understand. Like I did it in high school, but I never understand people in their like 20s hanging out with losers when they have more than them. Like if you have a wife, a kid, and your life is complete, why the fuck are you hanging around these losers? Like they're just jealous of you. I don't care. I never believe them when they're like, oh man, I'm so happy for you. No, you're not. You're jealous of me. Why wouldn't you be? I have literally everything better than you. Why wouldn't you be jealous of me? You are jealous of me. I don't trust that. I think you do have to run away from the Metroid. Yeah, you do have to run away from it. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is turning into a Just the Fro stream where I get real. Now we're both getting real. But no, it's I don't know. Women and men just don't like us, and we're okay with that. We're not like, oh no, they don't like us, and it's like, okay, well that just means we have something better than them. You have to shoot it or shoot the top of it. I guess if just run away from it. Yeah.
I would just run. I spent like how much lives fighting that thing
I know.
to only die.
I think our personality types don't really involve us having friends because we're very unapologetically ourselves. Like we there's no other way we can be. AJ and I have never had like I'm a goth for this time, or I'm a this for that time. Whatever we were now, we were when we were like kids. So.
Yeah. Not to mention that most of the girls that I know, they try to act all mature, and I'm not like that.
No.
I'm like the opposite. Like they'll be like they watch like see like shows like Pretty Little Liars, and I'm over here watching like My Little Pony and Power Rangers,
and they hate that.
I can't relate to these girls. Like I'm just more true. Like I can see the fakeness on them, and I don't know, they just continue to be the way that they are.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just real like that.
Yeah.
I don't need to watch these shows to hide or anything like that, to hide the fact that I'm not mature or not. Like, yeah, I'm not mature.
And you own it. These girls don't own it because they want to be like the girls that they see in their favorite TV shows.
And then they'll try to judge and be like, oh, that's kind of Like they'll give the face of that's kind of childish.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I'm sorry, because it's like I could watch the things that you're watching, but you're not happy.
No, you're watching shit that makes you discouraged into being in a relationship. Like, you're not gonna want to be with somebody if you're watching Pretty Little Liars, Sex in the City, and all these shows. Like,
And I also don't fan over anybody, so it's just like I see a lot of the female girls that I knew. They would always like fan over over the celebrities.
same with
It's just
guys
like,
with me.
and I don't do that, so it's like I always just move away from conversations or get away from conversations like that, because it's just like, yeah, I don't do that.
Same. I was bullied in middle school because I didn't like Megan Fox or any girl that was the girl of the week or the girl of the month. Like,
I'm sorry, she ruined Transformers.
She did. They would call me gay, and I was like, no, I'm just realistic. I like the girls who I like around me. Like, that's more realistic. And they'd be like, no, man, no. Really? You wouldn't, if Megan Fox were to like grab your dick, you wouldn't do anything. I was like, that's not gonna happen. Like, that's not gonna, I don't even like her. I don't have anything attracted to her. Like, and they would not believe me. They would never believe me. They'd be like, no, he's gay. And those same people, because they follow me and I follow them, they have nobody now. I see them. They have nobody. Their standards for women were so high, despite them being fucking losers, that they have nobody now. And it's like, well, that's what you fucking get. You made fun of me, and now that I'm with someone who I actually genuinely care about, and you guys don't, because you're too busy chasing popular girls all your life, now you're just jealous. And the same people bullied me. No, man, he has to be gay. Nathan's gay. Look, listen to how he talks. And he just like...
I just didn't realize that so much people are like just secretly jealous.
Yep.
Like like in high school,
we're just living our lives to care.
in high school, I never really cared if they're jealous or not. But like now, being like an adult, and like I can see like these like the females that call me their friends, but like the females that I know, it's just like I can just see that they're just like they're the hidden jealousy.
Yeah.
And they play it off like they're not jealous, but you know that they are. Also, they also think that I'm always lying too. Like any female problems that the like I guess the common woman has, like a man cheating or something like that. It's just when that doesn't happen to me, they think I'm lying.
Yeah. Just wait.
And I'm just hiding my what I truly feel from them. It's just like no, I haven't dealt with things like that.
Me neither. I've never been cheated on either. Like it's because they want to have someone to suffer with, because you're not a female until you've suffered. That's your thing. Like that's their thing. You're not truly a female unless you went through 6 guys and all this shit. Like and have like over 10 bodies. Like
having like the one thing that I've noticed with like the females that I knew is that they would think I'm lying, that I don't like attention.
Yeah.
Because apparently every female loves attention.
Yeah.
But it's so baffling to hear from another female. It's like, no, I don't really like attention like that.
Okay, girl. Okay.
Exactly. I guess you're like that. It's like, okay, we know how you really feel. This is like,
I'm a female, therefore all females are the same.
Or the whole, oh, you're just saying that in front of your boyfriend.
Yeah.
So if your boyfriend wasn't here, then you would say the truth. And
Yeah.
It's like, no, that is the truth. It's like I just don't deal with these things,
It's like
they just don't like that, and I could just see the jealousy. So yeah, no, I don't have female friends. I have my clients, and then I just have people that I know, but I don't really. Yeah, that's just really all.
There's nothing there anymore.
I don't have like a female friend that I'm always texting on my phone or something like that. Like, no.
At this stage of the game, you should have your career going. You should be too busy to make friends, and then you should be mature enough to understand we're all too busy in our lives to be friends. We're all busy. But no, people are still in that high school mindset where they need to have friends. They need to relive that, because a lot of them peaked in high school. A lot of them, their best lives were in high school, and now
I can see that.
Yeah.
All the amount of conversation for on boys and shit that girls from our schools would talk about. It's like, oh my gosh, like
Yeah.
I'm so glad that I left that. Like I just left them behind, because just like it's annoying sometimes to have a female friend because like the shit that they talk about is just so bratty all the time. So it's just like, yeah, I was just done with having like female friends. And to be honest with you, I never really even had like female friends. I had more guy friends because I was a tomboy. But it's just like even in high school, it's just like, yeah, even then, I just knew people, honestly.
Yeah.
I just thought the whole friend thing with men and with women, especially because of the shit that you would tell me that men would talk about in high school.
Yeah.
That is not the kind of the types of conversations that I would have with guy friends like back in the day. We would talk about like trading cards and shit like that, and sports, and see who can kick whose ass, and like whatever, like sport and things like that. It was never about like girls or things like that. I've never been in conversations like that. It's so different.
I really don't know what to fucking do. We're skipping to Metroid. Fuck this. Super Metroid.
You can play it. It's easier. It's way easier. And then we can play some Metroid Prime. I think Metroid Prime is after this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's like our history on why we don't have friends.
Yeah. We just have each other. It's truly the AJ and Afro show, and it's just the AJ and Afro show. I can't even see us collaborating with like.
You keep talking. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah.
I don't get how you'd have so much energy to play as my grandpa would say, the long con.
The Long Kong. Long Kong Silver. It's me, Long Kong Silver. I'm a man who sailed the seven seas, eh? And I turned out to be a great man. They talk about me. No, far and wide.
Afro has only had female friends, and AJ has only had friends. Honestly, I don't even have that many female friends either. Like growing up, I was just mainly guys, but I'd be like, I would have more of a grasp on reality than they would, and they just would. Oh, I should really wait for AJ. He's never played this before. Yeah, like I would have more of a okay. Yeah, like I just I don't know, like I can't relate to guys. I just can't. Like guys just don't like me, and that's okay. Like I've tried to. Like I said in my Spider-Man stream, in my Spider-Man and Sonic stream, I tried, guys. I tried to have male friends. It just doesn't work out. Because when you have something that they don't, they make it your problem. And I was like, ugh, get away from me. I thought guys were supposed to be more mature. I thought the same thing about females. And look at AJ. You can't even have one. I'll just get jealous of her. It's just life, honestly, and it's okay. I thought so too. I don't know what happened to girls. Girls have just gone stupid. Men are disgusting, and that's always been known. But like, women have just gotten stupid.
I blame that birth control.
It just seems like at this point, like it's just, if you have someone in your life that's like mature and isn't jealous and just truly themselves, fucking hold on to them, man. Hold on to those people, because you're not gonna find them again. Like it's gonna sound conceited to say, but I've lived long enough to know that it's true. They don't make people like AJ and I anymore. Like the factory that made AJ and I, it's gone out of business. You don't see people like us anymore, and we're able to see it ourselves. Everyone has some kind of ulterior motive of some kind of like, no one's truly themselves. They just want to. They want something from you. It's very transactional and very toxic. But like they have this prettied up mask that you're only seeing. You've never seen the true them. Like I know most of the guys I've known, I've never seen who they truly are. I know I've just seen whatever mask they want. Sometimes the mask slips, and that's when I exit out. I exit. I'm like, oh, you're a piece of shit. Bye. There's just no point. I'm just happy. I'm just happy with AJ. That's it. I don't need anybody else. You guys have seen our streams. It's just us. it's just, yeah. I don't. God, it got me. We're getting so personal. That's for just the pro stream. Um, but with me, but add on to what AJ is saying. I've seen it myself. The girls are just very jealous and very toxic when they know that you're a wholesome girl. Because AJ was always, despite her being a tomboy. Yeah, Spider-Man Street Beats. Honestly, it really is. I've seen it myself. Unless you're suffering with women, women don't like you. Poor AJ. Not even poor AJ. People just suck for real. They do. If you have good people in your life, please give them a hug and thank your lucky stars that they're not awful. Because man, it's sad out here. They suggest us because it's just us. Like AJ and I are like the Last of Us. AJ's like Ellie and I'm like Joel. I saw a mod of The Last of Us where they replaced Abby's model with the live action Ellie, and I was like, you guys are mean. You guys are so mean. I was talking about The Last of Us.
Oh, good. We moved on from conversations. Our conversation was getting so deep.
It was getting so deep. But chat said Spider-Man stream part 2 because in that was the stream I got really real. Oh man. Yeah, but yeah, this is a Super Metroid, AJ.
Okay.
Same rules apply. I think triangle is shoot instead. Yeah.
So blue.
Yeah.
This is reminding me of the Sonic movie.
Which one?
The cartoon one.
Yeah, the anime one. OVA.
See, you call it an OVA, I call it a movie.
I know.
We live down here, but I think they called it a movie.
Yeah, Sonic the movie with the white VHS tape.
The first VHS tape that I saw that was in a different color, and again, I'm not even a Sonic fan. You would think that I got into Sonic because of you.
No, you.
But no, I've played a little Sonic here and there.
Yeah.
Oh my God, these games!
Yeah, they're not forgiving.
What the fuck is that? Oh my gosh!
Ooh. That's the main villain. Yeah, I think that's the thing, AJ. It's not just some super scientist that's the main villain of Metroid. It's this thing.
He just hit me with his tail.
His name is Ridley.
Why does it have such a normal name?
Yeah, I know. This
weird
mixed with
pterodactyl shit.
You gotta get out, AJ.
Get out where?
Struck sequence activated. Evacuate. Yeah, Ridley. Such a normal name. I love that that's your first. Oh look, there's dead people on the ground.
Those are dead people?
Yeah.
Oh, she just looks like she's passed out.
Yeah, no. They have to make it look like that. It's a kid's game.
I'm still on Fraggle Rock when they show a puppet being injured and they just kind of leave.
Just lay there. They look like damn near dead.
Like all the time for like the smallest little things. Like you wouldn't think that getting a little bonk on the head would indicate something like that. Oh no, Gobo is dead.
It's true. Jumpity.
Okay, I might be in my late 20s, but I'm sorry. I will always watch Fraggle Rock like all the way through. Like there's that show. I know it's for kids and toddlers, but there's just something about the writing in that show that's just it's just it's good writing.
Yeah, it is good writing.
It's not like Barney or Teletubbies.
No, it doesn't feel like it's like that. Like, but did either of us like Muppets growing up? Because I didn't like Muppets growing up.
No, I didn't. The small amount of Muppets that I saw, I wasn't really a big fan either. Only because of the pig woman. I didn't like how
abusive she was,
and how she looked with her chest and everything like that. I'm just like, oh, cover up, please.
Yeah, no one wants to see pig tits.
I'm just a modest person.
You are.
Like when I would see her, it's just like, I don't really like you. And that was like that was kid me.
Yeah.
And I didn't really like what would the green one, is it
Kermit?
Kermit? Yeah,
I can't do Kermit Frog.
I'm sorry. I thought he had like a dumb voice, and that's coming from me who watched Disney, because a lot of Disney voices back in the day were very wacky like that. So I really should hate his voice so much, but I just did not like Kermit's voice.
Did you feel empowered as a woman when she would bat him across the face and he'd go flying?
See, I don't remember her violence.
Yeah, she'd beat the shit out of him, like all the time. That was her thing, and everybody would laugh. And then the male the MGTOW men would be like, "Look, this is how they see you, man. It has to be beaten up on." Like, I was like, okay, all right, guys.
Did the same person that make the Muppets make Fraggle Rock? Or Sesame Street?
I think it was the same company, encompassing the whole thing. Like, all puppet stuff was made by the Sesame Street. No. Muppets, I think, was itself, and the Sesame Street. I think Fraggle Rock was under the Sesame Street brand. Let's check.
Because all I remember is a person named Jim. Maybe his name was
Jim Henson. Was it Jim Henson?
I don't even know. I just that's all that's all I can remember.
Yeah, Jim Henson. I was right. Yeah. Let's see, Jim Henson Productions. I'm pretty sure he produced all the Muppet stuff. Yes, he produced all the Muppet stuff. Sesame Street was on its own brand. It was just Sesame Street.
The fact that that's still going.
I know, season like 40 something.
It's like Family Guy.
Yeah.
Like because the website that I use, not gonna go ahead and dox it, but the website that I use, I've been using for like my whole life. I've only been watching, because I watch anime on there, so I've only watched anime in like 3 places. That website, I think the other website was called Anime Ratio, and then was YouTube before they had that whole putting the borders around the anime, which was so annoying. And then they would like speed it up.
Going. Season 56 currently.
But yeah, we on the website I saw that there was like they posted like the new season and episode of Sesame Street, and I'm like, this is still going, and like you have like parents out here being like, oh, there's nothing for kids. It's like, are they not watching that?
Chat guessed the name of the website. Yeah, it's still going.
I don't confirm or deny that. We are not trying to dox it here and have it get taken down.
Yeah, because they're definitely gonna watch this stream.
Because then I don't know where else I would go to watch anime.
Yeah, you can go to. Oh, I'm not gonna say that either. Like this. Like, yeah.
We trying to dox it. Okay, watching anime online the way I do is apparently wrong. So let's not go there.
I forgot which one now has ads, and they have their own ads. And you guys gonna get taken down. Like they're like, oh, pay us so that you don't get ads. Like you guys gonna get taken down in like a minute or two. Like how are you gonna do that? You're already giving away free shit. How are you going to add ads?
I think that was the website.
Yeah, I think it was.
And I think they stopped doing that because I don't have that there's some like weird banner thing that would come up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, these Metroid games! I always feel so lost. It's like playing Donkey Kong.
You haven't played the 3D ones, AJ.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna get to Metroid Prime 1 and 2. Yeah, this is just a sampler for AJ. Imagine AJ just getting like a CD-ROM full of demos. That's how she plays these games that she doesn't know how to play.
Oh, are you serious? I could have just.
Yeah. She's just getting a sampler of these iconic games. Somebody's really dancing downstairs. Listen to that.
Well, it's better that they're dancing because usually they're cursing, and then I hear laughter.
Ah, fuck you, right off. Rat me, rat you. That's one of my favorite lines of Sonic Friends. You got lasered.
Oh, so nothing really happens.
Oh. You have the morph ball? Yeah, you have the morph ball.
And it won't let me go.
Can you use the bomb?
I'm so dumb.
No. Yeah, these games make you feel dumb. They do.
to be fair, Nintendo games just make me feel dumb. Because
We played Castlevania. We played Castlevania.
well, actually, I should say old Nintendo games because oh my god, playing Donkey Kong 64. The I can't. I actually should. I actually commend myself for actually beating that game.
Is it the 100%? And you can go up to 105%. Yeah.
Not gonna try that again.
Yeah.
Like that. Like I put that's like a game I just can't go back to. That and what's that other one? Banjo-Kazooie. I just can't go back to those games. It's like for me, you play them once, you go through the struggles of beating them, and then you put it down.
I didn't play them growing up, so I'm playing them like now, like on Nintendo Switch Online, and I'm seeing what everyone's talking about. They're good games.
They are good games. Supposed to go now.
Remember to follow the map. When a part like that is open, that means you can go down. Like when there's no floor on the map, that means you can go down somewhere.
Go down where?
You've used the bomb. Do you have bombs? No, maybe I don't think it gives you bombs. Oh, you have like, do you have missiles?
Oh wait, can I shoot down? Oh, see, dumb. Just makes you feel dumb.
But that's the thing I like about old games like this. They don't, hold your hand. They let you figure out how it works. And they're well programmed, so it's not like it's shit. It's not like oh, I can use your missiles now.
Oh, so I don't take your energy?
No.
That poor soul.
Try to reach inside of me. Try
Who
to take
said
my
that?
energy. That was in Sonic Heroes. That was the last boss battle music. Let me show you just what I'm made of. I remember the guy who made Live and Learn, he took Sega to court to figure out if he owns the song or not. And now nobody owns it. Yeah, if he kept his mouth shut, all of us would just know that he made the song and just be like, oh yeah, John Gioli, I think that's his name. I think Johnny Gioli made that song. All right. But now we took him to court and now the rights are like up in the air. You have to use your missiles.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Is it the RB buttons?
Metroid, don't do this to me. I'm smart.
I swear. I just checked my pirate list. 10 sites for anime, 3 with no ads. Ooh. No ads. Bart.
Do you have to pay for that?
No. The pirates, AJ. If you have to go there, you're trying to go back, thinking that I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna go back. You have to go past that red door. Where are you going?
I can get there.
So you have to go. 50 for general TV, 1 without ads. The one that I know that used to be around was I think it was called Sock.
Or Kiss Anime that used to be around.
Oh yeah.
But to be fair, people say that it went down, but I always see like websites from it, but I don't know if that was the official one or if that was the old one and they just didn't cancel that website.
I wonder how that works. Like I wonder if there's somebody tasked to go around taking down these sites or reporting them to the company, or if it's just like the company themselves or somebody, a representative, just sees them and then says, we got to take this down. Like I wonder how that works in logistically.
See, I don't want to know because then it'll upset me.
Watch it be something really easy.
Ha.
Oh, it's select.
Oh.
Select button.
See, who uses the select?
I know. For novels, 1 without ads. Oh, I've been reading Spider-Man Brand New Day on what's the site? Batcave.
Well, I can't even use the missile to get in there.
You can't?
No.
Okay. You mean yeah? Oh yeah, you can. You gotta shoot more. You gotta shoot more than 1. Or all of them. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's just bad.
You're gonna see the 3D ones, AJ. It's way different.
Like I just used all my missiles just to open up that one door. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not a horror game.
Well, I thought it was gonna shoot me. It's like, are you serious?
3 for graphic novels, 3 for sports. Are you? I think I know which pirate list you're using. On Reddit, they use it as well.
Well, I'm still not gonna dox a website.
It's actually.
I don't dox really any website that I use, even the things that I watch on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really dox myself of what I watch.
gatekeeper. You're a gatekeeper. It's like how I saw this post.
I am when it comes to something.
This post is somebody like I think that's obviously a meme joke post. It was like, hey y'all, yeah, Age's a gatekeeper. Yes, she is. It was like it was a person showing like the food that they bought, and they were like, I'm not gonna show y'all what it was, but this food is delicious, and they like censored it with like an actual censor bar. So why even post it? It was obviously a meme post.
But I'm not gonna lie, being in the States, because it was like, it just reminded me of GTA. I just wanted to go up to the people with the nice cars, punch them out, and then take them out of the car so I could steal the car.
I'm gonna be.
When are we going to get into One Piece again? I've been asking you for like how long? Because I don't watch it without you now.
I know. The live action is really good.
No, we are not waiting until the live action. The anime is on break and it's coming back in like I think April, and then they're gonna be targeting I think Egghead or no Elbath. What am I saying? They just finished going from Egghead, and we are so behind.
Is Elbath an anagram for Fable?
I actually don't know. You mean Fable the game?
No, like isn't the word fable like a story, like a tale?
Oh, I actually don't know.
A fashion influencer I follow made a post where they fit so tough I ain't even show y'all. Oh, yeah, now you're in the right direction. That's funny to me. You're showing your outfit, but you're gonna censor your outfit, making it look like you're naked.
See, I wouldn't even do that. I would just show my outfit and not tell people where I got it from.
That's what you do all the time. One time somebody said the website where AJ got it from, and she's like, yeah, I know. Like, oh, you got it.
They were guessing they were talking about like different websites, and the website that they were talking about, they were saying, oh, how it's bad, and people say that they like it just has like bad reviews on it, and then I'm just here being like, I use it.
Yeah, like.
But I wasn't gonna say that.
You're so subtle with it.
Okay,
it said exactly where.
The reason that I don't do that is it has to go with what I was saying before. How people are jealous and they try to copy me.
Yeah.
Because people try to copy my swagger.
Yeah, they do.
So I don't tell people where I get things because then they won't do that.
Hold on. It was an edit of their head on the ground looking up at the camera between his two shoes and a stack of money next to it. What a fucking flexer. What a fucking flexer.
Is that necessary to do? See, and then you wonder why people are resorting to robbing people.
Yeah.
When you do things like that.
Yeah. Did you save AJ?
No.
Oh.
You could save?
Fuck.
Where?
Fuck. Now you gotta do this all over again. Well, at least now you know what to do.
You know, this is reminding me of that Jurassic Park game.
Oh, right. Yeah, Jurassic Park on the Sega Genesis. Yeah.
It was the first and only Jurassic Park game that I actually played on the Sega Genesis.
That game was scary. I think,
really?
Yeah. It was, whenever a dinosaur was on screen, it would just play this violent sound. It was obviously just a joke.
That's true. It would play like this. It would make weird dinosaur, but I'm sorry, I was never like creeped out by things like that. I liked creepy and what people thought was scary. Like I liked Goosebumps. I liked the opening of the show. And actually I like my favorite episode is the iconic episode. I think it's called Slappy the doll. It's pretty much Chucky.
Yeah.
It's pretty much Chucky, but in a not gonna kill you type of. He was less than Chucky when it came to that.
Yeah, I mean he wasn't fucking swearing, and he wasn't a murderer having his soul put into a doll.
Well, I think his soul was put into a doll. Actually, I don't even know how Slappy even worked. He was just a possessed doll.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think he did try to kill the family, because they brought him back again too, just like Chucky. And I think he only had like those I think he was only like they called him back like only once for like those for that callback.
My God, you have to go all the way up here. You have to go all the way back up. That's annoying.
Nintendo.
Nintendo.
But I like Slappy. I liked Goosebumps. Not so much Are You Afraid of the Dark.
Search up. Let me look it up. The picture he's talking about, the first is showing up.
Not because it was scary. It just didn't give the same oomph like Goosebumps. But yeah, I like the
Here it is.
why.
That's so hard. I don't even want to show y'all. That's funny. That means that he had to have learned some. Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen this. This I've seen. This I've seen. Gatekeeper. That's AJ.
Oh, I am.
Just fucking gatekeeping anything.
The only thing I don't gatekeep is the music I listen to and the games I play.
Yeah. Speaking of music, "Piss in the Wind" came out. I have to listen to that.
Why did he call it that?
It's Joji.
Like,
Come on.
but come on, like it's just that's what you want people to chat about your album. Oh, have you heard
used
the
the
new?
Piss in the Wind?
Like, why? It's so dirty.
No.
Like I don't even want to say that title.
The couple of the singles that he released are very sad. It's just typical Joji stuff, but I liked it. I liked them.
If you ask me, he should make music not like as wacky as Filthy Frank, but he should make stupid music like that
Like
again.
Tyler used to, or that Tyler does. Kinda.
Yeah, in a way.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but he ruined Sugar on My Tongue.
Yeah, with that
I liked
video.
that. I like that song. And then I saw the music video. Okay, I saw a little bit of the music video because let's be honest here. With how wholesome I am, I couldn't watch that.
No.
I couldn't do it.
It was just, yeah.
Like I can see why people like it, but me personally, I couldn't get. I just couldn't watch that.
Like, I'm glad he's being himself and showing his side of himself, but we don't need to know that. Yeah, freaky ass. Exactly. We didn't need to know that you like femdom. That's what it is. It's femdom, a female stepping on your balls and kicking you and spitting on you, telling you your dick is small and you're useless.
It's like, why? Like it was.
Yeah, the song is still good. It's just the music video kind of like left a weird feeling.
Yeah, it was a good song, but I'm sorry. Like I just like watching the music video or seeing a little bit of the music video. It just puts like a bad taste in my mouth.
I
just can't sing that.
I still
or listen
really
to it.
I still really like "I'll Take Care of You" and the other one, and "Ring Ring Ring." Very, very good song.
Was that the one where he was on top of the airport?
No, that was Thought I Was Dead.
plane?
That one was that was.
I like that one.
Yeah.
I know it sounds like I don't because I couldn't even remember it. But
that song speaks to both of us because the whole song is about him only hanging out with his Odd Future buddies, which were his friends since high school. He's like, yeah, he's like, hanging with the same people since back then. Everything I do, I said I did. You don't like that shit? I'll do it again. I like that. The whole song was just pretty much him being like, I'm myself. Fuck anybody else. I don't hang out with you new people. I like the part where he's like, I rather play golf till the check clears. Niggas turn 35, now they're out here. How you showing up to the party with your butt pierced? I was like, exactly, like, cause these grown ass men are so weird. Oh. Don't you worry, baby, and I'll take care of you. My favorite song, and Don't Touch Glass. It was really, yeah, those are good songs. But man, I'll Take Care of You just has this very dreamlike, ethereal sound to it. It's a very nice dreamlike theme. And he used Nuck If You Buck. He used Nuck If You Buck as the sample.
what's Nuck As You Buck?
Nuck If You Buck is an old, I think it's from the South. These Southern rappers, they made like a song called Nuck If You Buck. Nuck If You Buck, Nuck If You Buck. In fact, they played Nuck If You Buck in the Knuckles series trailer, really capturing that Knuckles is black. That was one of the few things that I did like about the Sonic movies. They've pretty much made it clear Knuckles is black. I like that. I did like that a lot. I'm not a fan of race pandering or any of that bullshit. But making Knuckles canonically black was really, I like that. It's like we all knew it. So finally somebody in the official team made it canon. In the movie's canon. Shadow. Dude, I'm having Keanu Reeves as Shadow was just perfect casting. Nobody, I can't think of another celebrity that can play him other than Jason Griffith, who was the voice of him in Sonic X. Copy. My favorites are probably "Take Your Mask Off." Yeah, that was "Take Your Mask Off" was like an exposed song, and he never said who he was talking about. I like that about that one. "Darling I found out with "Darling I" that one of the girls in the music video was supposed to be Judge Rain, his ex-girlfriend. And "Hope You Find Your Way Home" was another good one, and I thought it was it. Yep, all good, all good.
No, thank you.
I wonder why him and Judge Rain broke up though. Not to like get too much, not to be too parasocial, but it's like I don't know. They look like a nice couple. She was like the serious one while he was the goofball. I thought they
Maybe
complemented each other well.
Maybe it's because she didn't chain him up.
Yeah, maybe she wasn't into femdom. Maybe like he like said straight up like, look, I'm into this. Yo, can you like tie me up? And she's just like, oh my god,
Like,
this
no, Tyler.
no.
I'm not like that.
Because I remember I talked about this before, but in one of the songs that he made, he was like, he's like, white kids say I brag too much. The black kids say it's inspiring. Duality is tiring. My girl would kill me if she knew the shit that I was desiring. Like, I think that might have been like a hint as to what happened. "Take Your Mask Off" wasn't supposed to be against a certain person. It was just about fake people in general. Oh, okay. I never looked at the meaning. Okay, because to me, it sounded like a bunch of people he was talking about, and he was trying to confuse things. But I guess I was confusing myself, thinking that I was overthinking it. I watched Wonder Man. Speaking of overthinking, I really, really liked Wonder Man. I really liked Wonder Man a lot. Like, it was very non-Marvel, but like that's what I liked about it. It was still in the world of the MCU.
What is that? It looks like Wasbinator.
I was waiting to tell AJ about it on stream, so I'll talk about it.
Stop.
But yeah, Wonder Man. I'm talking both stream and you. Wonder Man was a show about
I'm listening. While
Simon
trying to
Will.
kill this.
White boys talking my shit. Y'all mad at me if I suck my dick. I did like that because for some reason Tyler's audience of white fans would just always tell him that he's doing too much, but yet everyone is like, hey, that's just Tyler. Yeah, Wonder Man. It was about Simon Williams. He's an actor or an aspiring actor, and he wants to break out. But the thing is, he overthinks everything. Like, he literally overthinks everything. He overthinks the scripts that he's been given. He overthinks the roles that he's been given. A character in a show that he'll be casted in, not just auditioning for, casted in. They'll only have like 3 lines. It'll be like, oh, can I take your order? And he'll go the extra mile to be like, no, how would this character feel when saying this? Are they like a person from Boston? Does their mother have issues with them being a waiter? Like, he overthinks the roles, and it gets him into being written off of a show. The show opens up with him being casted in this teacher role. In fact, he was on the show. He was on a show for 3 seasons, and he pretty much overthought it to the point where they had to write him off because he kept going to production and saying, hey, my character wouldn't do this. Would my character do this? And they were like, just write him off the show. And they wrote him off the shows. And he despite him being a very good actor, he just overthinks the roles too much. And he has a girlfriend that helps him with his roles, that helps him with his auditions. But she broke up with him because, in fact, she kind of tried to sneakily move out, and he ended up finding out that she was moving out halfway through her moving out, and he's like, "What, you leaving me?" And she's like, "Simon, you never let me in." Not really. I remember that line because the way she delivered it was just so heartfelt. It's like they're trying to find a way for this character to be broken up with, but without us getting any backstory of their relationship. It was just so weird. She's just like, "Simon, you never let me in." Not really. And then she leaves him, and once she leaves him, he pretty much he goes into like a depression on what to do next. And the show that he was written in, he practically wrote himself off of it by going to production, which is something you should never do as an actor, voice actor, any other actor. Do not get in the way of production. They were paid to make this thing. They were made to plan this thing way before you're even casted. So to try and like interject into what they were doing, you're just gonna get yourself written off or fired from the role. So he pretty much did like what an actor shouldn't do, but because he's really passionate about acting because his father took him to a movie when he was a kid. The movie was Wonder Man, The movie was about like it was like a cheesy space film, about some guy going to space and like shooting aliens and stuff. Just very cheesy old space film, 80s space film. But Simon, the main character, Simon Williams, he's a huge fan of space. It's funny I'm talking about Wonder Man and space and we're playing Metroid. If they ever made a Metroid movie, I'd love for them to like make it a corny, cheesy 80s film. I know they never would. I'd love for them to do I'd love for them to do what the Fantastic Four film did, where they use retro 90s as the backdrop for Metroid for Samus. I'd love for that, but they wouldn't do that. It'd be a CGI slot fest. But I digress. The movie was about Simon. Oh, you can go you can save in there. You can go in there to save.
I just did save.
Oh, it's AJ. You know how fast you die. You should probably save anywhere you go. But yeah, he loves Wonder Man, and he wants to be casted as Wonder Man. That's his dream role. And he ends up going to after he gets broken up with, he goes to a movie. He goes to this movie, one of his favorite movies. It's like an old classical film, an old I think 70s film, and he hears somebody on their phone. He hears somebody on their phone talking, and he's like, "Hey man, can you like not talk during the film?" And the person's like, "Oh, I would never talk during the film because the film wasn't playing yet. It was before. It was showing all the previews and stuff, and he was just talking on his phone." And Simon goes up to the guy. He's like, "Hey, can you stop talking, please?" Like, he's oh. I would never talk during a film. During a film, and the guy who he told that to was Trevor Slattery. Trevor Slattery played an evil person in Iron Man 1. He played the Mandarin, and he was made to play as the Mandarin while the real Mandarin was actually out there. He was a patsy. And he meets him, and he's a really good actor. So Trevor lets Simon know that there's a part for the Wonder Man remake that's about to come out. The movie that his dream role, and they both auditioned for the film. But we find out that Trevor is working with the Department of Damage Control. Remember the same people that were interviewing Peter Parker and his friends when they took him.
Oh, and they put donuts in it.
Don't say anything without a lawyer. Yeah. So
that was funny. Also, it's because of you.
In Spider-Man's illegal actions, you were his main accomplice. I would like that stricken from the record. You're still laying it down, Ned.
I don't know why you said that.
Yeah, he's like, I was this guy in the chair, I hacked his suit,
Actually, I was the guy in the chair.
Yeah, I was like, oh, dude, I have guys in the chair like all the time. Oh, that was a good scene. But in fact, the same guy too, the one that was interviewing Peter, he was also there. He's the main person going to Trevor and telling him, he feels that Simon Williams is a dangerous threat. And that he needs to be apprehended, but they need proof. So he tells it. Yeah, watch. See, this is called non-verbal story.
Oh.
You got to shoot that thing in the belly with your missiles. Give yourself some space. There you go. It's finally diagonally shooting. Thank you, AJ.
Did I even shoot him?
Yeah, you did. Shoot him in the belly with your missiles. Remember, get your missiles out and then shoot him. Yeah, there, shoot him. Careful.
I'm out of missiles.
But yeah, so Trevor, after telling him about the movie that's gonna be made, Wonder Man, they both auditioned for it, and Trevor has to now pretend to be Simon's friend. And the reason why Damage Control is after Simon is because when he was a kid, he started a fire in his childhood home, but he had no scars or anything like that. But he has a power. His power is he can, I forgot what he does, but he can essentially make blasts, like concussive blasts, and he has super strength, and he's damn near indestructible. But when his power works when he's angry or when he's very highly emotional at the time because he has no control over it. Um, in fact, when he was auditioning for a role after his girlfriend broke up with him, he was trying to look for old tapes of him auditioning. And at some point, he sees him and his girlfriend auditioning, and she's like fixing him up. And because they broke up, he was getting really emotional, and he doesn't know about properly breathing so that you can, he doesn't know about box breathing. And box breathing is when you hold your breath for 5 seconds and breathe out, give yourself 5 seconds and then breathe out. It's a very effective technique against panic attacks. But yeah,
How do you know that?
uh, I'm here to get personal again. When I was younger, I had a lot of anxiety issues when I was younger. Sorry to get really personal, folks. But yeah, I had a lot of I would get anxious very easily when I was a kid. And I never knew it was anxiety. I just always felt like my stomach would hurt and I couldn't breathe properly. I feel my chest hurt sometimes. And in my late teens, I found out about box breathing and I found out about the effectiveness of it. Because at some point I thought that maybe I have like a problem, but I never really cared enough about to fix it. And I figured out, I did research and I found out, I have anxiety. I have a lot of anxiety problems, and I think you can use normal shots now. Yeah, so him doing box breathing, I was like, I knew about that too. Um, the whole show is pretty much about him getting over his anxiety and controlling his powers. Um, Trevor Slattery is the main person who's his friend because he has no friends. He has like nobody, and it's LA. It's very competitive. Nobody has time for friends. Everybody's about ladder climbing. And one of the reasons why it's hard for him to act is because he has to hide who he truly is, his powers and everything. Get those missiles, AJ. You're gonna need them. But yeah, Trevor pretty much teaches him about box breathing and how to control himself and how to center himself before he acts, and it helps him. It helps him a lot. But then we find out that not find out, but from the beginning we see that Trevor is just meant to find evidence on him. Can you use your missiles on that?
I tried.
Oh, I guess you can't.
Oops.
I guess you still got to go down then. But yeah, the whole film, the whole show, it felt like a movie, honestly. But the whole show was pretty much about Simon controlling himself and trying to open up himself more. And when he opens himself up, the person that he's opening himself up to ends up betraying him. They never end up getting. They never end up like. I don't think they ended up arresting Simon. We find out that Trevor Slattery was supposed to go to jail. He never finished his sentence as the Mandarin, like because he was a villain in Iron Man 1. And the only way he can either go back to jail and complete his sentence, or he can get evidence on Simon being a dangerous threat. And the Department of Damage Control, the same people that took or questioned Peter Parker, they their whole goal is to try and fill up their prison because the prison that they have is like millions of dollars, taxpayer money, government funds, and the reason why it's empty is because they haven't brought many people. Spider-Man got away, Kamala Khan ended up getting away, and the people that they wanted to capture in Miss Marvel ended up getting away. So now the government wants to end the Department of Damage Control because there's no reason to keep them alive. Oh yeah, bombs. Yeah, good. There's no reason to keep them funded, so they want to axe off the Department of Damage Control. So the guy, his name is Cleary. Cleary is the guy that was questioning Peter. So Cleary, his motivation is he needs to get some evidence on Simon Williams so that they can put him in jail so that he can keep his job. So it's not. I don't think it's right, but it's you can go through there.
Oh.
It's not right, but it's you can see why. You can see his motivation. You can see why he wanted Peter so bad. You can see why he wanted Kamala Khan's that clandestine so bad because he needs a job. And adventures ensue. We have the part in the movie, the typical movie scene where he finds out that I was just doing it. Is the betrayal scene in every movie. They had the whole betrayal scene, and Simon pretty much gives out all of his power and blows up the studio set that he was in. Oh yeah, he gets casted as Wonder Man. He gets casted as Wonder Man, but and Trevor ends up getting cast as his sidekick. The thing about the Wonder Man character in the movie is that in the in the show he's just a movie character, but the character itself, Wonder Man Simon Williams, is a real person. So it's a very meta take on Hollywood. In fact, it kind of reminds me of the studio, Seth Rogen's the studio that came out last month. It's a really good show. If you're a fan of movies and how they're made, especially modern movies and how they're made, watch the studio. It's a very good show. Use your missiles. Yeah, it's a very good. The studio is a very good show, and Wonder Man. In fact, Pluribus and the studio were my favorite shows of last year. Um,
Pluribus.
yeah, it was very good. Both shows are very good. But but the studio is about Seth Rogen being a movie executive, and he's in charge of greenlighting movies, and he has to watch them, he has to critique them, he's pretty much what allows movies to be greenlit. And the Wonder Man is kind of like that, where it's showing you how an actor prepares and the stresses of being an actor and how competitive Los Angeles is. Ironic because we were there. I watched Wonder Man on the plane ride to LA, so it's very ironic. But the whole film was about the show is about him controlling his powers. At some point, they have the betrayal scene, and he blows up, and then Damage Control now sees what happens, and like, okay, we have now evidence to get Simon Williams, and you think the show frames it in a way where it looks like they're going after Simon, but Trevor, the one that betrayed him, pretty much became the Mandarin again, the same villain that he was in Iron Man 1. And he pretty much says, yeah, I did that. I did the explosion to save Simon. So they take Trevor, and Simon still ends up being Wonder Man. We see his actual suit. It looks comic accurate. Modern comic accurate, not the old classic look. But he ends up still being cast as Wonder Man. They don't know about him doing that explosion from being upset, and he can you use your missiles? Can you use your missiles, AJ, or you can use your bombs? You have infinite bombs, by the way.
Bombs?
Yeah, when you turn to a little ball. Remember, use your shoot button when you're in a ball. Yeah, remember?
Oh.
Yeah, it breaks through walls.
Oh.
Yeah, so at some point, he still ended up being cast as Wonder Man. He ends up being replaced by a character earlier in the show, and the show pretty much nearly ends there. Then we see that Simon. I love how the show frames this. At the end of the show, Simon ends up because he's now a big star. He's now in the Wonder Man film. He ends up doing a method act where he's following this guy to try and get him to.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he follows this guy, who. Yeah, I think you have to. I forget what you do here. What do you do here? I forgot. But at the end of the show, Simon ends up tailing this guy like consensually to try and follow his life because he's like, oh yeah, I'm doing this for a big role. I want to know how your life is, and the guy's like, oh yeah, sure, you can follow me around and see my life. And he sees that the guy's like a struggling father, not struggling father, but like financially struggling. He works a job. The show doesn't make it clear what the job is, but he works this job that's very taxing on him. He doesn't have any control of his fitness because Simon is following him. He's following him through his dentist's appointments, through his doctor's appointments, through everything. So the guy is like struggling to keep his health up. He's working for his daughter who has like medical bills. And it's just a whole. He's just struggling, And then we find out the job that he's working for, which is the Department of Damage Control. So we see that Simon is using this tailing as a way to get back into the Department of Damage Control, so he can save Trevor. And he ends up saving Trevor. And the song that plays at the end of it is just a beautiful song. It was a really nice song that plays.
It's funny to hear you say it was a beautiful song.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry. You cannot. Sorry, guys my age just are afraid of using words like beautiful or gorgeous in terms of like actually describing something beautiful and gorgeous. They give them that shit slaps. That shit's sick. Yo, that cooks. Like, fuck, shut up. Like, you don't be afraid to use words that you like proper words. No, that's how I feel when I say that. Like, if like Joji's music is beautifully tragic. Yeah, that's how I feel about his music. But yeah, the show ends up with him saving Trevor, the same guy that betrayed him. But because he showed him so much acting techniques and he became his actual only friend, he saved him. And the show ends with that. And there might be a season 2, which I hope there is, because I really like Wonder Man. It's got top 273 in the world for the second hardest song of the game. Now, if only AJ can play with that kind of veracity.
Why don't you try playing?
I play this enough.
Oh.
You want to switch games? Just tell me.
Okay, we can switch games.
You wanna?
No, we can switch games.
Okay.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Now we're going 3D. Now you really aren't gonna know where you're going.
Oh.
Yeah. You played this in 2D. Now we're playing in 3D. All right, let's switch games. Sorry.
And you should be.
Okay, we're gonna be playing Metroid Prime.
That's just Prime.
I knew it. I knew you'd do that. I knew it. Oh, it's Metroid Prime. Prime, it's prime time, prime time. Indeed it is. All right, let's set everything and then is the controller working?
Is that from Cusco? He's like,
No, in the early 2000s, they always did that with characters to be cool. They always had them like, oh yeah, booyah. Oh my god, early 2000s slang. Prime is goated. She's gonna need the luck. Yeah, everyone's wishing you luck because if you had trouble with the 2D games, good luck, AJ.
oh.
Yeah. Hey, this is a sampler. You're not actually playing these games to completion. Don't feel so stressed.
You know, you should have it. That's not the point.
And then you can actually have a proper proper review on some, not a proper review, but like a sampler review. All right, Metroid Prime.
We have to play that Kirby Gulp game.
Yes, that was really fun.
I want to kick your ass in it again.
Wow, that's why. All right, hold on, let me move.
I mean, what other reason would there be?
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, AJ. Now we're in 3D. Metroid's first 3D game. In 2002.
This is Spider-Man?
I know. In the beginning of Spider-Man. Oh, I love this theme song. I played 1, 2, and 3, and I didn't finish 3. I love the theme song for this. Unidentified distress beacon has been tracked to a derelict space vessel in orbit. We're in space. The final frontier. All right. Space is truly the final frontier. That's where all beings must go in order to be considered spacefaring. And we're about to go to the moon again, guys. We're about to go back to the moon. Humans are going to orbit the moon next month because they wanted to do it this month.
How are you so excited? You're not even the one going to the moon.
I'm not. But even though most of humanity has let me down, I'm happy that there is some kind of game volume needs to be turned up. Sure. Let me turn it up.
And I've always been saying, before we explore the moon, we and all these other planets, we really have to explore the deep waters.
The deep waters.
The deep.
All right. There we go. Turned it up. Ugh. Do we need to turn it up more? Hold on. Oh, yeah. It's good.
I do like her suit.
Yeah, badass, huh?
I would never wear that, but it's a nice suit.
I like it too. I like the little horns on the shoulders. I really like. I love that.
It seems also so clunky. Like
I
it,
know.
it just looks heavy.
You know she's half bird.
Huh?
Yeah, Samus is half bird. She's the yeah.
So she's not even human. She's
No.
a bird.
She's half. I think they're called the Chozo. They're like little birds. Yeah, this is what you played.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, the controls. Doesn't it feel nice? The controls for the ball. I love the
To be
controls.
fair though, the controls kind of seem they seem like the other games.
Mhm.
The controls in for the Metroid games aren't bad.
Yeah. Look at the thing. Yeah, that's your lock on. Yeah. Oh, you have to shoot those things. You have to shoot those. Yeah, you have to shoot those.
Oh.
Yeah. You can lock on to targets that with the L button. Yeah.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't want you to. No way. They would not make you eyeball shots. Yeah. I think this is Nintendo's first person shooter.
Yeah, you know I'm not really into games like this.
No,
I like to see my character.
I know. I think it was a very bold thing for them to do third person. Oh, sorry, first person. Because everyone is so used to seeing her when in the older game, so them switching to this, it was very bold of them. And we have to scan.
Scan what?
There. Scannable objects appear as orange targets. Press and hold L to scan targets. That's I can tell you just spamming the buttons. That's your map, just like in the old games. Yeah, now scan them. There you go. You're learning fast.
You shut up, Is. It's so weird to move with the camera.
Mm-hmm.
You don't use the other stick?
Mm-mm. Yeah, Wonder Man was good. I really liked Wonder Man. I hope it gets to season 2. But if it doesn't, then we just see him in Secret Wars. I'm fine with that. I'm still reading Spider-Man Brand New Day as well to hype myself up for the movie. Even though I know most of the stuff that are happening in Spider-Man Brand New Day aren't going to happen in the movie, but I'm still just hyping myself up. I always say this. I do it for every big Marvel film that I'm waiting for. Like for Deadpool 2, I read all of Deadpool and Cable. For Deadpool 3, I read all of Deadpool Core, which they had nothing to do with. Practically nothing. Like they didn't have any major plot point in the movie. And now for Spider-Man Brand New
I know
Day.
you felt you were so upset that you read all of that.
Yeah, I read all the Deadpool Core comics, and they had nothing to do with it except for like a fucking joke. Wait, Jay.
And it's not letting me lock on.
There you go. And there's another one. I was saying this before stream. I put Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 on the same level that I put Half-Life on. Like they're very, very good games.
They're very good at. They're very cinematic first-person shooters. Dude, there's more targets out there, AJ. Yeah, look at them.
I can't see them.
You gotta go up. See? There's a red one. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not liking this game's camera.
Ooh.
How am I supposed to jump?
Right there.
Oh.
Oh, AJ, a Hyper Metroid fan would be pulling their hair out watching you play this. Thankfully, I'm just a casual fan of Metroid, so I don't care. Remember the rules from the 2D games, AJ? You gotta shoot the walls. Not using your missiles, by the way. You're just wasting your missiles.
That was a missile?
Yes. Oh my god, the way you play this game. Turn your missiles off.
How do you do
It's
that?
open. Press the button that used to turn it on. There you go.
Well, how do I shoot?
Normally. You know, when I'm using missiles again. Now you have no missiles. Turn your missiles off, for God's sake.
How do you do that?
There.
Then how do I
And open it.
shoot?
You can shoot normally. You don't need to use missiles.
Oh.
See?
Ah!
What?
Oh, I thought that was a monster.
Go, AJ.
More on a spider, honestly.
AJ, I'm gonna tell you this from now. The map button will only open the map. It will not do anything else.
I accidentally click it because I tried to lock on.
You gotta scan that thing. Yeah, that. No, the other thing behind you. I mean, you can scan everything. That's how you. That's how you 100% these games. By the way, you have to scan everything. Get a log of everything. I've never done that. You activated it already.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Now we're getting into it. Have you seen the Alien movies, AJ?
No, but the Bob's Burgers did a parody of it.
That's the most you've seen of it.
Yes. And I didn't even like it. Anytime I get to that episode, I just skip it. What is that?
That's where Ripley is from.
Aliens?
Yeah. She's supposed to be the most badass woman. I think Samus is based on her.
Wait, Ripley is a her?
Yeah, Ripley's from the Alien movies. I'm pretty sure you've seen it. I'll show you. Ripley. Her.
Oh.
Yeah, she's like a badass. Like, we should watch Aliens on Halloween. I've only played the game Alien Isolation. I don't know. I think it's like a sequel to the movie or something. Look around for things to scan. Just like the other games, it doesn't hold your hand. You gotta look. You gotta explore. That's just telling you that there's hazardous materials. That's the door to get through. You're allowed to move your head around, you know.
No, I can't move with that.
Really? You can't?
No.
Oh, I guess this is not the Wii U version. This is not the Wii version. They remade the game for Wii.
That's why I've been moving that stick and it's finding out, wait, I can't move it all right. It's very annoying. I'm not liking this camera.
I'm in a part in Spider-Man Brand New Day in the comics where he meets his long lost cousins, and one of his aunties were like, "Oh, Peter, why don't you have a girlfriend? Or are you gay?" And he's like, "Oh, no, I'm not gay." And then he sees his cousins, and they're apparently hot in his mind. And he's like, In his mind, he's like, I wish I was gay. I wish I was gay. I wish I was gay. Implying that he likes the way his cousins look. Like, why does that always have to be the case, man?
Oh, Peter.
I don't get that. Even in like Spider-Man, like, why does that have to be the case? Like, even Rick and Morty, they did that. And like a lot of shows, they just do like, oh, I like my sibling or my cousin or something. Like, did parents not teach their kids boundaries or anything like that when they were younger? Like, I'm something that just wasn't taught to most kids.
Yeah, because it is a common trope.
A common trope.
Seeing.
Yeah. Like, what happened? Like, what happened? Like, I don't know. Like, where's that disgusting feeling of, oh, that's my cousin or that's my sister? Like, what happened to that feeling? Is this an elevator? I haven't played this game in so long. Oh, maybe we can jump down there.
Oh.
Yeah. Wow, Adrian. I mean, what I'm saying, you haven't played this at all. Maybe
Yeah, what are you saying?
shoot him, he's shooting you even though he's dead.
Yeah, you shoot again.
Oh my god, now I can say oh my god because the shooting is the most simplest thing you can do.
Any luck on? There you go.
Look at him, he didn't stand a chance.
Oh, he's dead.
Like, well, you're lucky you don't run out of ammo in this game. Use your charge beam to destroy the rebel. Then we can charge up your shot. No, not turn to a ball.
I was
AJ.
trying to get out of the thing, out of the scan thing.
Charge shot. There you go. Yeah. See, of course they have to hold your hand a little bit because it's like a 3D game, so it's not exactly easy to like lead someone to something like this. But even then, it still requires you to like think critically. Oh, download the map. It's behind you.
Okay.
And you don't need to scan everything if you're not gonna read it. Like, I don't even know why you're scanning. I told you you don't need to scan everything. It's only 100%ing, and you just want to. You refuse to let me read everything.
I needed to read it?
Yes, it's giving you things. It's telling you information.
But then just scan the bullshit. You can just scan.
Go to it. The map station. Like, go to it. Like, step on it.
Oh.
Hey, Jay, come on. You know how to play 3D games. You play Overwatch. There, you're downloading the map. Just like how you did on the 2D game. Now you know where you're going if you're lost.
But I've been clicking that.
Yeah, but now it opened up the map. Before it didn't.
Oh. Well, how do I get out of it? Well, because I'm not scanning anything. I just
Yeah. Love the ball physics in this game. You can tell they really wanted to make sure it felt good. Which takes a lot of programming time. Having to account for every movement that the player would do. That's why you don't see many games nowadays with slope physics. It takes a lot of programming time to do that. Because you have to account for all the movements that a player might do. If they're not just going up and down, they're going left and right, they're going all over. Yeah, that's an elevator hologram. It activates the elevator. Yeah, this is what Samus is seeing all the time on her head-up display.
It seems normal.
Hmm.
Is that supposed to scan that?
Maybe you don't need to. I also love how the camera moves and shimmies as you're moving. Hmm?
The game froze.
Are you serious? Oh, you're very good.
How do I? Is there a button to get out of this?
Just now hold it. If there's is it a holding? Oh, it's the D-pad, AJ.
Oh.
And you're about to be shot.
Which,
D-pad up.
oh.
Yeah, AJ. Oh my god! Like yeah, it's literally in the shape of a D-pad to let you know which buttons to press.
Well, I'm sorry, nothing is indicated clear here.
You gotta think critically. Use your charge shot. I'm telling you, it takes less time to kill.
Oops, it's already dead. Oh, did I accidentally kill somebody else?
No, he's already dead.
Oh, never mind.
So yeah, seeing all these other characters get like a good first time 3D game thing, shoot it. It really makes me sad that Sonic didn't get this kind of like attention. It was gonna be Sonic Extreme, but that game would look like shit. Oh, AJ. Shoot it, shoot it.
How do you lock on? Ah.
You can just eyeball it. You have to get off the thingy. Oh, just go through then. Remember to shoot it. Yeah, you probably should find your lock-on button because you're gonna be needing that a lot. I think that was, yeah, that's it. No, not the map button. That, yeah. That, yeah.
Yeah, but how do I?
It can't lock onto it. You have to aim. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Now it's doing it.
And you only lost like all of your health. Seeing you just spam all the buttons is just so frustrating to me as a gamer. As a gamer.
Well, because these buttons wouldn't work. I was trying to find the lock-on button and it wasn't working. See, now it's working.
Remember, you can move while shooting, so you're not just getting. You're not just exchanging shots.
Oh.
It's our first time. It's our first time. Not gonna be amazing at it the first time. Yeah, scan it. That's what activates the hologram on the elevator. You desperately need help. You're like 5%. Careful, remember you can move while shooting. Hey, there's some health. Yeah, you can jump too while also moving too. So yeah, make it. It's funny. I'm teaching you the same exact lessons I was teaching you in Overwatch. Don't be an easy target. Ooh, you killed him. Oh, I wonder how far back they're gonna bring you. At least now you know.
To the beginning.
Well, now you know. Oh my! All the way back.
Oh, good, I could skip it.
Remember everything. Scan and shoot, and also aim. And don't use your missiles. In fact, you should use your missiles on those enemies. It'll kill them way faster.
Well,
Overwatch is pretty hard. Yeah, to be fair. Yeah, AJ's been playing it now. She hasn't been going online with the player-to-player, but she's been doing player versus AI. How is it so far? Talk about Overwatch.
Yeah, Overwatch isn't bad. It is pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I feel like I die more than anything.
Yeah, everyone does. It's a very fast-paced game, so you're gonna die a lot.
Right.
Yeah, you're learning.
I'm learning.
Ralph Wiggum.
didn't they have a? Wasn't there a storyline where he's not actually
The kid?
yeah.
No,
he
that was the other one. That was
He actually has like a family.
yeah. That's not. It wasn't Ralph. It was the other stocky kid. Forgot his name. He was the one that likes Lisa.
Who doesn't like Lisa?
I don't the what's his name? Who's Bart's friend? It's been a while since
Milhouse?
Milhouse. He likes Lisa as well. I think they have together in the future.
Yeah, and then there's some. Doesn't she also like?
The bully.
Yeah.
Yeah. In Milhouse. Yeah. Thank you, chat. Remember, there's an extra shot on the top.
I keep moving the other Joy-Con.
Mm. Yeah, you don't have to target. You can eyeball it too.
You know, if the thing decides not to work.
I wonder if there's any speedrunner who doesn't use the lock-on at all. They just eyeball it. I can tell that there are some gamers out there that could just do that.
I can see that.
The no target run of Metroid Prime. Eyeballing completely. Like, yeah, you activated the depressurization.
I'm not even reading those things. I didn't even know you had to.
Wee.
Good thing these are infinite.
Yeah. Same thing in Overwatch. You know, there's a character in Overwatch based on Samus, or how she plays. It's the one
that robot woman?
No, it's the one that goes up into the air and shoots missiles. I hate her so much.
There's so much people that do that.
I know. Because AJ's playing off of mine. She changed her name to Ajemon. And so now you're not representing me when you're doing badly.
You know, you shut up, S. I try.
The players must be wondering, how does this person have all these awards and stuff, and they play like this? Because AJ's playing off of my battle. Is it battle or oh yeah, Blizzard, the Blizzard thing.
Not a good indicator that I'm supposed to go to that.
Yeah, they don't hold your hand. That's what I like about Metroid games. They truly rely on critical thinking. They're not pick up and play like Mario or Donkey Kong.
I mean, I would argue that it's still pick up and play. It's just annoying when you have to pick it up and play.
Zoop zoop.
See, that wasn't me. I shot the door. You see me pressing it.
Never be a hard target. Like I was saying, like I wish Sonic had as much love and not love, but more time to get his 3D game out. Like Adventure 1, yeah, but that was more of a Sonic and Friends game more than a Sonic game in my opinion.
I kind of like that because I mean I wasn't really a big fan of Sonic, and yeah, Sonic is always with his friends. He's not really like solo, even when he has Tails.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Never to lock on. Oh, you already shot it.
Yeah, I'll just leave.
I like how even if you do that, the game still says nope. You still gotta shoot the laser because that one's about to be there. So, like, the game wants you to learn, AJ. Stop being a stubborn student. Learn the game's lessons. Even if you try to bypass the game's rules, it's like, you're still gonna have to learn anyway. It's meticulous and very technical, but that's Metroid for you, especially in 3D. Yeah, there you go. Use a charge shot. Yeah. And Zuri died.
You know, you shut up, S. least there's no spiders.
In space, you're never gonna see spiders.
Well, that's not true. Sometimes these space games have spiders.
Spider-like creatures.
Well, it's a good thing that this doesn't have that.
It just has squishy squids slash jellyfish-esque creatures. Use your missile, will take less time.
How do you do that again? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, after you're done killing this, find out what your missile thing is. You're gonna need to learn that. Yeah, there you go. That's your missile. And make sure to turn it off when you're not using it, or else you use up all your missiles.
How do you...
Oh, AJ. You remember that. Now remember what button you just pressed. Like, you do that. You'll press everything and then forget what the button you pressed to do the right thing was. Remember it.
Do I have to scan that?
Yes. Anything red activates something around you.
It's just annoying that I have to move around like this for the camera.
Yep.
Usually the other Joy-Con is for the camera.
I guess a Joy-Con, you mean joystick.
You know what I mean.
This guy has terrible aim. Oh my god. I mean, it's a tutorial.
You know, you should have this.
Like, you're like pretty much in front of his face and he was missing you.
Maybe it's not because he has bad aim. I'm just that
You're so
good.
tactical, yeah. You were so tactical when you went up into his face when his gun pointed at you.
You know, you need to give this to me.
There you go. Now use your bomb. Oh, no, you don't, actually. You? No, you don't. The same thing with the 2D games, you have infinite bomb.
Oh, you bitch.
Missile will be much easier. There you go. Yeah.
Was this screen always here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You gotta act.
Never mind. The lock-on is very annoying.
Wants you to learn. Because they put so much in this game, so they don't want you to just bypass everything. They want you to take your time. Be enthralled in this world. He's dead. Don't worry.
I was trying to lock on. I thought I did.
Oh, that's your save point.
Oh. Use that.
And now you can see how she saves in 3D. Oh, hearing that sound. There is a game where you play as Samus in third person, but it sucks. It's called Other M, Metroid Other M. And in that game, she has to have permission from her general to shoot people. It's very annoying.
Why?
She's a part of. In that game, she's a part of. Granted, she's a solo mercenary, but in that game, she's like in a group of mercenaries. I think Samus works better when she's like Batman, where she has no ties to anybody. She's just free to do whatever she wants. Your first boss. That's the one that was in Smash Bros. Remember? Now everything that you learned, AJ, you gotta use it here. Yeah, you gotta go to the open parts of the shield. Keep locked on. And you can strafe left and right instead of moving.
I can what?
You can strafe left and right, like dodge left and right while you're locked on. But by jumping. Yeah. Ooh. Remember, strafe left and right by jumping. Or holding the surprised you're doing I'm surprised you're doing this good, honestly.
You know, you should have
Without
this.
strafing.
You mean jumping?
Yeah, it helps you dodge faster. It's like a quick dodge. You do it while locked on. Whatever direction you're facing while locked on, you'll jump in that direction. Yeah, it'll help you dodge attack. I'd kill to have the chance to play the Subspace Emissary again. Honestly, I really wish I wish Smash Ultimate had that kind of thing. They did that, but they did it for the opening cutscene, and then they put you in that dumbass RPG mode. It's like, come on, and the characters don't even interact.
That's the annoying thing about Smash Bros. You have all these characters together, but they barely ever interact with each other. Nice, AJ, you did it. Your first boss in a 3D Metroid game. You defeated.
Oh, good, because it was hard to tell if he was even hitting me.
Well, that was just the first phase.
Oh.
Never mind. It's been a while since I played this, so I don't remember the beats too well.
Evacuate immediately.
Same thing like in Metroid. Remember in Metroid, Super Metroid, you had to do the same thing? You had to evacuate before the plane blows up? You have 6 minutes, Jesus.
Oh, well, I have time to spare. Oh,
Everything,
wait.
yeah. See, I like that about this game. It teaches you the mechanics. I never had DS or Wii U, so I never played it story mode. Oh. Yeah, Ultimates? No, that's just Smash. That's just Smash for Wii U. AJ had a Wii U.
And a DS. And a Wii.
You had everything.
I did, except for a PlayStation 1 or 2. But I had a PlayStation 3.
Yeah. I mean, you're just trying to escape. No need to scan. This place is
Oh,
gonna blow
I
up.
thought it would open the door.
And Smash 4 was similar in layout to Subspace Emissary. Oh.
I never played that one.
The map is so weird in 3D. I have no idea where I'm going.
Open them up. On purpose this time. Those are the doors you have to go to. You have to go through there to go back up, to go upstairs.
Oh. Let me get out of the map now. Oh.
Remember that button. I'd love to see another camera angle of Samus just running around as you jump up there or walk up there. Yeah. Oh, they take more hits, they're getting stronger. See, do what he's doing. Be harder to hit. Yeah. See, that's how you should look when you're shooting. Instead of just being like, oh. The Smash 4 was similar layout because only SSBU has the RPG thing. Whatever they had in Smash Ultimate, that whole they all get turned into cards or whatever, into little figure things.
Oh, you mean the trophies?
I didn't like
which was annoying because some of the trophies, those characters aren't even in the game.
Yeah. What were they called them? Oh, we got 4 minutes left. Go back up. Remember the first rule of games: where there's enemies, that's the right way. Other way. Yeah. Through there.
Through where?
There.
Oh. This camera could easily just swing around if they had the camera. What the fuck is that?
Oh. You gotta shoot them. They give you health, just like in the other games. Use your bombs too.
Batwing is taking me all day.
I know. Hey, you get your health back.
Hi, Lala.
Hello. Missiles.
Aren't I'm out.
Oh, you're out? Oh, great.
I used it all on the boss.
Charge shot then.
Charge shot takes so long shooting these things.
But see, look how effective it is. Oh, 2 minutes left.
What the? Okay, I guess I'm supposed to go this way.
Probably.
There's a thing that. Oh. Ah.
You made it.
Oh.
Ridley in 3D. No, that's Samus's arch enemy.
It just upsets me how they have such a normal name.
I know.
Looking like that.
You got Chozo, you got Prince Star, all these like names. Ridley.
And Ridley is supposed to be like some next woman.
But Ridley is Ripley is from Aliens. Ridley is the main villain. Remember how to activate things, AJ? Yeah, look around, scan. Oh shit, you have 51 seconds left. You can grapple. Yeah, you can do that, yeah. Aim at it, grapple. There you go. And again? Yeah.
Ah.
You disable the turret, so I won't try to shoot you this time. I'm gonna have to get the elevator. Oh. Are you gonna actually make it? You can actually make it. Do what you did like in Mario. And you made it to like the absolute last second.
I was just like, oh, how much time do I have?
You're like,
A second. Oh.
Yep, and this is tradition in every Metroid Prime game to lose all of your stuff that you have. It's tradition. Now you don't have anything. You practically lost all of your stuff.
Can I still go into a ball?
I don't think so.
No.
And you die.
Where did I even go?
When was your last save?
Don't tell me we're doing this all over.
Yeah.
No! You do it.
Really? I've done this too many times.
Oh my god! Sorry.
What'd you do to her?
I didn't know that she was right at the edge of the right by me, and when I stretched out my foot, she got knocked off. Oh, Lala, I'm sorry. Where are you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's me playing.
I'm sorry.
Aww.
what the person did, because when we went up to the States, we had her, we put her in, I don't know what it's called, but I guess
Like a kitty hotel.
yeah, and ever since we got her back, she's been meowing like that
She's
at
more
us.
vocal.
Yeah. Than she was, but before she used to like scream meow, like I mean like truly scream, like somebody was literally hurting her. But now like she just does these like little like meows.
Just to remind us that she's alive.
Yeah. Like that. And she's also more clingy too, so she probably thinks that we're gonna leave.
Yeah. No, Lala.
See, she does that. She didn't do that before.
Now it's me playing. I'll show you how it's done.
You know, you shut up this.
See, you got a straight flip. You're right.
Oh, so that's how it's done.
Not a good example. Not a good example at all.
You're better than me at these games, at these types of games. I stopped playing games like this to play more cozy games.
I know your cozy game skills have gone up, but your other game skills have like been stunted.
You know, you shut up this. It's because in cozy games you don't need to kill monsters and things like this.
You're playing Overwatch. You should still have some kind of grasp. on
Well,
this
to
kind
be
of
honest
thing.
with you, I'm pretty ass at Overwatch, so.
Now my name isn't attached to that.
You know what? You shut up this. I can't believe that you could only change your name once, and then after that they
You gotta
want you
pay
to
for it.
pay.
How much is it anyway?
I don't know. I didn't need to pay. That's why I asked you, just like, have you changed your name? No. Oh, good. Because the first time is free. So I was.
I'm talking about you.
You know what? You shut up this. But yeah, I changed my name, and yeah.
First scan again. Scan.
You know, don't ask me.
How do you scan?
I think it was
Oops.
it this? Ah,
Oh, right. So you gotta change the visor. It's not an active. It's not dedicated.
this game isn't bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good game, but the camera, oh my gosh. I'm just not used to the camera being the same stick that you also move with.
Yeah, it's very innovative.
That was something to get used to. It's messing me up.
I think GoldenEye is the same thing. Oh, shoot. It needs to be that. Oh, I keep getting the jump button mixed.
I do that too with the ball.
Yeah.
Yep, I do that too.
Oh. Wow.
Don't you find the lock-on button annoying?
A little bit. Since we're not using a game controller. I didn't map the controllers to be on an Xbox either. Or a PlayStation controller either.
Well, maybe that could also be the issue. And look at that. You tried to make it seem like it was me. It's just mapped oddly.
There you go.
How?
You're doing finish shots. You can just shoot them now.
You know what? You shut up this.
Hi,
What's
Lala.
wrong?
We're here.
What's
Aw.
wrong?
But more than enough food.
She does this thing that when I make kissy noises, she'll move her head to where my mouth is.
Oh.
Of course, she doesn't really. It's like she puts all her power into it, though.
just nudges you hard.
Yeah, it's like, are you trying to make me bite my lip? Like, oh my gosh. She also does this thing now, ever since we've been back, that when I stare at her for like a minute or two, she just meows at me. Before, she didn't do that.
When they say like hard stares are like different for cats, it means intimidation or something.
Yeah, they always say that for dogs and cats. Oh, don't look a dog or a cat in the eye. But I'm sorry. The animals know communication if you lock eyes. Like, it's not like I'm locking eyes and I'm moving my hands in like a really weird way, making them feel like they have to be on guard. I never followed that rule, I guess, of don't look an animal in the eye. Well, yeah, I don't look random dogs in the eye when on the street. I mean, I do say how cute they are, but see, it's hard for me because animals just really seem to like me. So it's just, I never intimidated animals. Yeah, I guess I don't have like an intimidating nature when it comes to that. So I don't really feel that I don't really think an animal when I look at them in the eye that they're gonna go and attack me. Like, remember when we saw that coyote that I thought was just a big dog?
Yeah.
And I'm just like, what is that?
I'm like, oh, okay, let's get out of here. We went home.
That was the first time I ever saw a coyote, and I thought it was just like this big dog. I'm like, what is that type of dog?
And then we
What
saw a
is
sign.
that?
We saw a sign at the park that was like, "Oh, coyotes aren't harmful to humans, but still good to keep your distance." Like, I'm not gonna trust that. Trust the sign.
I love that's what the sign says, but I've seen many videos of coyotes attacking babies and dogs
Yeah.
and people. So
Did a dingo eat your baby? Remember?
I thought you were doing that because there's this famous case where this couple they swear up and down that they didn't harm their child, that a coyote actually went into their tent camp area and killed their child. But people say it was the coyote, but then people think that it's also the people too. Like, it was like this whole like back and forth thing that a coyote coyotes don't do that. But then people are like, no, I think that did happen.
I wonder if Rugrats was referencing that.
Yeah, it's a very famous case of a couple being accused of harming their child. And I can't remember if they ended up proving if it was a coyote or not. But I do know it was a famous case. Not to get too dark.
It's our stream. We get dark all the time.
I was being sarcastic.
Oh. That's how she lost all of her armor. I can't believe that. She just got bumped a little bit. That suit of armor should be more protective.
Well, I mean, like I was saying before, it looks so heavy and yeah, I could see it just one hit and that being gone.
That's the one thing I don't like about Metroid games. They're very good. They're very well made. Very technical. 9.5 out of 10. But my God, the point I don't give it is getting your stuff back. It's not fun getting your stuff back. That's the tradition of Metroid games. You lose your stuff, and then you have to go get them back. Where do I go now?
Like, these games aren't bad, but my only thing is the camera issue.
Yeah.
But to be fair, that's kind of my issue with late 90s, I guess, yeah, 80s and early 2000 games with the camera being like how it is.
Yeah, we definitely had a camera in the 80s, man.
You know, you shut up, Is. I mean, like, games.
Here you go. Look how naked she looks. like, come on. Where's all that strength now? Now she looks like how she did in Metroid, in Super Metroid, the one that you played before switching to this one.
Now I'm gonna go and fight that bird thing.
Well, that's your main enemy in this game. Yep, now you're gonna be on a planet. Just like in the other games.
That's a joint, you know. finally an actual planet.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of looking like the one from that game that I played before.
Which one?
The one that we played before switching to this one.
Oh,
At least I think it was.
Metroid, Super Metroid.
With that thing that kept following us around, that Metroid, and we
Yeah.
didn't know how to kill it.
Yes.
Lala? Imagine if I said no to saving. Like, no, I don't need to save. Like, no, I need to save.
How dare you yawn while playing a Metroid game?
You shut up, Is.
Video games and television shows back in the day always made getting hit with like a laser not look like it would hurt that much. Like I think I think I could take maybe 2 of Metroid shots without it being fully charged. It would just burn me and bounce off of me.
Oh.
Let me talk about my dream. I had the weirdest dream last night, guys. So last night I had a dream that
It was
AJ
so unlike me.
AJ and I were still in America, and we were walking down the street, and we saw this girl. She's this young girl, and she was like on the ground, and she had like her phone, but looked like she'd been knocked out, and like she's just like in delirious mode, just on her phone because she just got hit in the head with something blunt. But I went up to her. I'm like, "Are you okay?" And she got up like a zombie, and 3 other kids got up like they were zombies too, and one of them pulled out a knife.
It's Stranger Things.
Yeah, I guess so.
And I've never even seen me.
Yeah, but yeah, so the kid gets up. They all have knives, and I'm like, they're all kids. So I'm just like, okay, come on, kids, come on, like, let's just talk this over. So if one of them tries to stab me, and he's not holding the knife correctly, and they're not talking. And I grabbed the knife from him. I'm like, come on, you don't even know how to use a knife. Like, just, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And the girl with the camera points the camera at me, because I guess it's some kind of new challenge / prank the kids are doing. And I have the knife in my hand. So I look into the camera and I'm like, this is self-defense. If any of you try anything, I will defend myself as best as I can. Like, this is self-defense. I kept saying it to the camera. And one of them tried to stab me with like this pirate sword. And it stabbed me, but it had like that movie moment where it was like, oh no, was the main character stabbed? But no, they stabbed my bag, and I knew they stabbed the bag because there was like food all over the sword. I'm like, come on, like this is not like worth it. I'm not worth it. And then AJ just leaves. It's like I have work to go to, and she leaves, and I'm like, are we still gonna stream later? And she's like, no. And she just left me with these kids. And they're trying to like kill me. And then, yeah, I think.
Because that's something I would totally do.
Yeah, and then I woke up. I was like, what the fuck? Why did I dream that? These fucking evil children. But yeah, that was the dream I had. I've been having ever since. I guess I was like either anxious about the trip, or I guess I was anxious before the trip, because before the trip, all week I would have the weirdest like dreams, and they were like very vivid, very uncomfortable too. I won't go into them, but I had very like uncomfortable dreams. But now my dreams are back to normal. In fact, when we first came back, the first day we came back, I had a dream that I was Spider-Man. Why would you look at the camera? I don't know. I was about to be like sliced and diced by children, so I was like, look. I looked at the camera, I'm like, this is self-defense. This is self-defense. If anything happens, this is self-defense. Because I guess I didn't want to get charged, but according to AJ and her knowledge of like cases and stuff, and murder cases and stuff, like I would still be charged somewhat if I stabbed them, even if it was self-defense.
Well, because you're saying it to the camera that this is self-defense. You're not trying to get away.
Well, they're gonna stab me.
It doesn't look good for your case.
The pirate sword is what got to me, because I'm like, come on now, this is not worth all that. You don't even know who I am.
See, in your dream, you want to watch One Piece.
Look, if I will watch One Piece in the morning on Monday morning. Unless we wake up late, like we always do.
No.
Yeah, that was. Look at me yawning too. That I don't know why I had that dream. I don't know what the hell. The fucking kids next door are about to kill me.
Kids next door.
Yeah. There was a pilot that came out showing who the kid that lives next to the kids next door was, and I was like, what the hell? I didn't know the show had so much depth to it.
We should watch that show again.
Yeah, I have a bunch of digital VHSs with a bunch of episodes on them. We should.
Because of that, we watched so much SpongeBob.
We did. There's like I have a tape that's just 100 episodes back to back of SpongeBob. Like Jesus.
We should find tapes of My Little
Hamtaro?
Pony.
No. What was that even on? Like, what was that airing on?
I think I don't.
Probably no, not Treehouse. Treehouse is like toddler stuff.
Well, no, because Pony Life was on Treehouse.
As I said, toddler stuff.
But it's still My Little Pony, and it was still on. But I don't know where Hasbro shows aired. That is a good question.
Yeah. Because I don't think it was on YTV. I don't think it was on Teletoon.
If it was on YTV, it was very hidden.
And it was not on TVO Kids either.
Okay, yeah, no. I don't think any Hasbro show has been on TVO.
Yeah, there's a platform. The platforming.
No. Oh. This camera.
There's another door there. You gotta use your missile for that one. Yeah, they're gonna get in your way. Just shoot them. Yeah.
That's what I've been trying to do. This camera upsets
Ooh,
me.
your health is low.
It's not fast enough.
Yeah, their sting really hurts. Hope you save.
Ugh.
Ooh, it took off 15%. Aww. He's here just loafing. Oh, you're not too far back.
The person that was taking care of her during our time in America sent us pictures, and she looked fat.
Yeah, you know,
And I'm
we
just
thought
like,
that
what
she
did they?
stress eating.
Yeah, like what did they do? Because I gave her a lot of, I packed a lot of food, not all of it, because I didn't think that she would eat all of it. But yeah, I packed like 3 big Ziploc bags of food for her. So I was
Your
just.
ball. Oh, yeah.
I can't go into a ball.
Oh yeah, you lost all your abilities.
But yeah, I was worried about her the whole time.
Yeah, I was too.
It's like, oh, I hope she's okay.
Here in the States, they aired on the same block that showed Dan versus. Oh, Dan versus! I know that show. I never watched it, but I always saw. I know it has like a lot of good animation.
What's Dan versus?
It's this like this jerk. He's just mad at the world. Yeah, that's his whole thing. Ah, look at that! Jerk is on his shirt. Yeah, he's just a prick. That's all I know about the show. He's just a prick who just gets annoyed by everything. He has a rant for everything.
That seems like it would get old quick.
Yeah, it's kind of like it kind of reminds me of Clerks. Oh, I tried to watch Clerks. I just didn't like it. Everyone.
What's Clerks.
Clerks is that show I told you about, or the movie about a guy at a convenience store and his girlfriend like gave oral to a lot of people, and he found out like in the middle of their relationship. He's like, "What? I'm number 32." He's like, "What? It was just oral." I was like "Ew." Yeah, shoot their nest.
Oh my god, this lock on.
I think right trigger is makes you just aim normally. Yeah, and then now move the camera. Yeah, that helps you. It'll help you better. Because you're just gonna end up coming out of that over and over again. It's best to just shoot it. Or can you not shoot it? You have enough missiles. Damn it. Yeah, just go to the door. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, open that. Oh my god, I actually thought I wouldn't be able to get through the door.
Yeah, but Clerks, it's just I didn't like anybody in Clerks. In Always Sunny, it's endearing that everybody's an asshole, but in Clerks, everyone's just a piece of shit, and you just don't like them, or I don't like them. Like there's a guy that runs the porn adult store next door, and he's just a jerk. The girlfriend's a jerk. Everyone's just a jerk. The animation looks similar to Fillmore, though, to Disney's Fillmore.
It's a shame that that will never become.
It'll never come back. The guy who's behind the voice
went crazy.
Yes.
Talking about Raven aborted their baby and stuff.
Allegedly.
Then he flashed the gun on camera, was licking it.
He just went crazy.
He did. And it's a shame. He has a very nice voice. He has a good voice for animation. Yeah, stay locked on. Yeah, they're gonna fuck with you like that. Oh.
What the fuck?
Yeah, get out of that. Get out of that. Get out of that. Jump out of it. Jump out of it.
I can't.
Oh, man. Just as you got out of it too. You're not too far back.
You know, you shut up, Ish. I was already lost in that room. Oh.
Well, she just doesn't look good in this suit.
But see, if you were to cheat your way into getting all the weapons, it just wouldn't. You would really feel like you cheated. That's one of the things in Metroid. Like if I were to get like a have all upgrades cheat, you'd feel cheated. You'd feel like you cheated the game. Despite it being very helpful, I would feel like it's not a way to play the game.
Ugh, I don't like that sound.
I know. Yeah, remember to get some health. You're gonna need it for that little run-in with those guys, those little buggies, little bugguses.
Oh my god, this camera.
Ain't no valley high, ain't no valley low. No, ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low. I always hear that song downstairs.
They play a lot of songs from GTA on downstairs.
Yeah, they play a lot of old classics. It's mainly because the people down there are very old. I remember one time I went downstairs to get a package, and one of the old guys thought I was a drug dealer. He was like,
Is that the one that says, "Is there a problem?"
Yeah. Like, are you trying to get drugs off me or intimidate me? It didn't work regardless. I just played like the nice act. I'm like, what? No, there's nothing wrong. Like when people get faced with like crazies, all you have to do is just be nice to them, because that's all they want. Like I'm not here saying like straight up like be nice for real. Pretend. Like there's this one time when I was taking the bus when I was younger. This guy just came up to me, and he's like, yo, how's it going? I'm like, do I know you? He's like, don't do me like that. He's like getting upset too. He's like, don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh, you're like trying to have a human interaction. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck you did that.
I was trying to get out, but the place that I was in just got deeper.
I was like, oh, you're trying to have like a human interaction. He's like, yeah, man, a human interaction. So how's it going? I'm like, I'm doing fine. He's like, well, so where you headed to? I'm like, I'm not gonna tell you that, but I'm good. How are you? And we just like had like a mini conversation, and then that's it. He never bothered me after that. That's all they want. Like anybody, because they can smell fear. Like they are like animals, because we are all animals, but they're like more animalistic because they're on the streets all the time. So it's like that's all they want. They just in the midst of them living this animalistic life, they still want a normal human reaction.
Don't do me like
or
that.
interaction. Yeah. Are you wearing a hoodie? That's it. I'm a deceiver. But I guess I gave that off. I guess I gave off trickster deceiver vibes. And I had my hair braided, so that's probably it too.
But you do have like this like serious resting bitch face.
I do. I've never lost it, and I'm kind of glad because
Like you always look like you're angry.
I'm glad because it makes people not want to approach me. That's why it happens very rarely that interactions like that happen.
Which is so funny because every time I feel like people approach you more.
I know. I guess they see my face and like, oh, he looks good. Maybe he's nice too.
They always ask you for directions.
I used to tell AJ like it was kind of mean that she tells people the wrong directions whenever they come to her. But then I realized I'm like, yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, I do see why she does that. Why are you going to leave your place of living outside into the real world and not know where you're going?
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand it. And they don't like have like a phone or anything like that. And like when they do show that they have like a phone, there's like some charge on there. So it's like, how are you lost?
Yeah.
I don't trust that. And then they also want you to point them in the right direction and actually, you have to go out of your way to then tell them where to go. Oh no, I don't trust
I
that.
think it's just some shitty way to try and make friends.
I just tell them, oh, it's that way.
Yeah, see them again.
Yeah, but I have no idea which way it actually is. I just point. Like one woman asked me,
Lock on, lock on. AJ, for fuck's sake.
I couldn't lock on to them.
You found. Yeah. It's your first time playing. It's your
But the
first time
lock on, they
playing.
go too fast. I can't lock on to them consistently.
Like when they stop moving, that's your lock on.
Oh, you shut up, this.
You're locking on while they're moving?
Yeah, because you said to lock on.
They stop for like a second before doing it again. Oh. Oh.
But yeah, when one woman asked me for directions, she was asking about like a bus stop or something like that, and I'm like, oh, it's that way. And she's like, oh, I just came from there. Oh, I have no idea.
Deserved, honestly. Especially when it comes to bus routes.
I have no idea. I'm just like, go that way.
Like AJ and I were in a whole new country, and we never needed to ask anybody.
Oh, damn it. Oh, okay, good. There's not water down here.
There's no Watership Down, which I've never seen.
You've never seen Watership Down?
No, I just know that it's a bloody movie.
It is a bloody movie. Those poor bunnies.
Yeah, that's all I know about it.
The show made it more lighthearted. It wasn't as dark as the first one. It's pretty much about a group of bunnies, and they have to leave their place where they made their home, because one bunny is saying that he had like some type of vision talking about like something bad is going to happen to their colony, and he tried to warn the other bunnies, but that didn't happen. And his warning was correct, because the humans were coming to make, I don't know what they were coming to make, but yeah, they were going to fill in the holes of where they have their house, where they have their, I don't know what you call a bunny home, but that home. And so I can't remember how they, yeah, like that. I can't remember how they ended up leaving, but they ended up leaving to find another burrow. And on the way, just terrible things just happened to them.
Oh,
Like-
sorry. Stand in the middle and just press trigger instead of moving around, so that you're not moving. Like the lock. Can you do that? Like trigger?
But then I can't move. You see, they just hit me. But yeah, they have like this whole journey of finding like another burrow.
Oh.
And then they meet like another like bunny oh right, they're also trying to get female bunnies, because you need female bunnies to make other bunnies.
Yeah.
So while they're on their little journey to find another home, they stumbled upon these female bunnies. And the female bunnies decided to go with them after saving them from the farmer.
Shoot that thing. Shoot that thing. When it shows up. Yeah, that's what I mean. That'll help you better. That way you're not moving around and you won't fall.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty much a story of bunnies finding a new home, but it just gets so dark for like no reason. There was this one bunny, I think her name was Clover, and they were just grazing in like the little field area that they're in, and then she just got like taken by a hawk, and they didn't even save her. They're just like Clover, and they just kept going. There was another time where they found another group of bunnies. They found another group of bunnies, but they realized that they were like bad bunnies, and that the humans the humans are only nice to them because the humans are eventually gonna kill them, and there's like a bunch of like traps and shit around. And the bunnies that were there tried to hide the fact that there's like traps, and that's what the humans do. And they're just okay with it because the humans bring them food. Like it just gets yes, it just gets so dark for no reason.
Shows like that were always a thing back in like the late 90s, early 2000s. Like you got Redwall. Do you remember Redwall?
No.
It used to show up on Teletoon right before Sonic Underground. Redwall.
I've probably seen it but don't know the name, which is typical for me.
Animated series. This show.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've seen that, but I don't know if I actually watched it.
Yeah, it was right before it was on Teletoon.
That's pretty much how Watership Down was.
Yeah, it was this dark animal show. Cute little animals in a dark situation.
Yeah, pretty much. And then like one of the bunnies that was like the leader, I guess, like his time was coming, and he was pretty much he was death came to him, and then he just kind of went with the bunny Grim Reaper.
Remember, hold on to your lock on.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Lock on.
You're not moving. I think when you kill them, you have to shoot that thing. I don't remember.
I still think it was a good movie though.
I think after you kill it, you get to shoot that thing that they're coming out of. I think I don't remember. Or maybe just keep shooting it.
Okay.
Look at it and shoot that red thing. Do you have to shoot that? Oh, you do. Yeah, 'cause I saw a lock on it.
No.
Yeah, so you gotta kill them and then.
Oh no, that's just you. I thought there was a spider crawling on me, but it was just her tail.
You're yet to see a spider in this apartment, and you always think that there's something gonna crawl on you.
You know, you moved me. I said I was sorry, Lola.
All right,
She
aim
does
it.
it-
Aim it in. No. Yeah, you do have to.
She does this thing that when we sneeze, she meows at us.
Yeah, it's like she's saying bless you. All right, now there's more. Careful. I've mainly been rewatching Malcolm in the Middle and Breaking Bad, and the duality of Walter White and Hal. I almost said Hal Jordan. He's Green Lantern, but Hal from Malcolm in the Middle. I know the movie did not do it any favors in people's minds.
I told my mother that movie was bad, and she still went and bought the DVD. Which was really telling because clearly she was the only customer that did, because no, you could see the when it was on display, nobody was touching it. Like she was the only person.
I think they, yeah. Nice. There's one more left. Remember to look back at that thing to shoot it. Let's say make sure that as soon as they come back. Yeah. Lock on. Oh. And they take a lot of health off. Oh, and it's 3D sound, so depending on the sound, it's the direction of where they are. Yeah, there. Yeah, hit it. Lock on and hit it. Okay, almost there. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck. 3D sounds on this side. Remember, you can still lock on even if you're holding it. Yeah.
Oh. Hello.
Oh. Yeah, get him. Oh, get that one. Yeah. Careful, you're on the edge. You're moving so close to the end. Oh,
Ah,
oh.
no.
Jump, yeah. So good. Okay, one more left. Okay. Make sure to lock on to when you see it stop moving. They usually go behind you when they stop. Yeah. You know, shoot the thing. Oh wait, no, one more. Really, one more? Okay, good. He made it easy for you. Shoot, lock on and shoot. Yes. Yeah. Oh.
No.
Are you serious? One more? Oh god. Damn. Maybe shoot a missile at it. We don't have missiles, sadly. It took away all of the weapons. Oh.
This is taking so long.
Yes. Well, you gotta learn the strat.
Oh, you move from yes. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore them. Oh my god. Ah! Get away from me! You nasty bugs. I just don't like things buzzing around my ears.
The mood is very scary for a non-horror game. Yeah, it is. It's. I like the vibes in these games. I never watched Aliens, but I feel like it's really doing a good job at like capturing that kind of old-timey scary movies. Not scary, but creepy space movies vibe. Alien versus Predator, Alien, that kind of thing. I think it captures it well.
I just wish there was more light.
I mean, if you're on a planet with that's like terraform, no humans on it, you're not going to see that much light source.
You know, you should have this.
Just saying. You just love going close to the water. Stay in the middle and use your lock on. Like hold it and lock on. Yeah. Yes. AJ, you're done. Once it's red, that means you shoot it.
Oh, I thought more of those things were coming out.
Yeah, but they come out like you can't hit it from there.
Oh, you should have this.
Oh.
Like, they really just push you, man.
Yeah, I think it's open. Yeah. Have you played Shadow the Hedgehog?
The one where he has guns?
Yeah.
I knew they were gonna give him guns in the movie.
Yeah, you're right.
But no, I haven't played it.
Would you want to?
I mean, is it good?
known as one of the bad Sonic games, but not because of how it plays. It plays like Sonic Heroes. Like,
Wait, Sonic Heroes.
yeah, it's on the same engine as Sonic Heroes. And in fact, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 uses the same engine as Sonic Heroes. They're all in the same engine.
Sonic Heroes just was not a good game. It just was not. Like, people say that it is. It's like, did we play the same game?
Honestly, I wouldn't put it as my top favorite Sonic game. And it's hard as shit. Very hard to play. Like, the level programming is very clunky. I feel like the characters are very clunky as well. The game is just not, it just feels weird to play.
See, it's because they have that whole team shit thing
Yeah,
that
I
they.
wish you could play solo.
Yeah, it's better they just did it solo. I don't know why they decided to have that gimmick.
But that would mean they'd have to, somebody's making a mod where it's all solo characters, but, is it open? Yeah, yeah. Somebody's making a mod where you can play as solo characters, but it involves them changing the entire layout of the levels. Because you have to use the team characters. Yeah, when they make that sound, one of them has stopped moving. You haven't noticed.
No, I haven't noticed.
See? Yeah. This game requires you. This game is very interactive. It wants you to listen, look, and interact properly. And not just random sounds.
No, you shut up, Biz.
Yes, Lala. Yes. That sounds mean they're about to attack you. Look at it, look at it.
So I just don't like the sounds they make because they sound like a spider.
Spiders don't make sounds.
Well,
I don't think.
it sounds like. Well, it does.
I think other than crickets, I don't think any insect makes sounds. Like audible sounds, like deliberately.
They sound like the spiders in Skyrim.
Ah, you got your blaster back, your missile launcher.
Oh, good.
Thanks. Only like 6 more to go. You're going the right way. Use your missile to blast that, just like in the old games.
How do you?
I think it's for you circle. Yeah. And you can switch back by shooting normal. Energy tank. It increases your health. Use your ball.
They can't turn into a ball.
Alright.
Whoops.
Alright, there was a place to go to your missile. There was a place to use the missile launcher when it was showing those hive of bees that you were shooting at. Or those hive of bugs. You can go there. And the water, no, the water has not drained. What was that? Yeah, there.
So I have to go there?
Do that. After you leap. Oh, the water is drained. Never mind.
What does it mean, warning? Wait. Didn't I come from here?
Yeah, go down there. You were supposed to use your missiles down there. It was locked before. Yeah. Now you have the map, so now you know where everything is. Not that you ever use it.
You should have this.
Blue's where you haven't explored. What the boss taught you, or that little mini boss. Wrong way, AJ. Just go there for protection, I guess. Ah, smart. Yeah, get them all in one space. I think you need your missile to shoot their hive so they don't come back out.
Mhm.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, he did it.
Oh, good. Like that.
Oh, I remember. What do you think about Prime 4 from what you've seen? I haven't played it because I haven't finished 3, and I have like OCD. I have to play games in order, even if the like the newest one has just come out. I cannot. My brain will not let me play a game.
It will take you a long time to get to Dark Souls.
Yeah, no, to the Bloodborne.
That one.
But so far it looks good. But when I saw that it doesn't matter if you've played 1, 2, and 3, it doesn't relate. I'm like, come on, guys! Like, you made us wait this long, all this time. It's not even related. I saw the scene with the bike in the desert, and it looked very barren. And I hope that there's some kind of quick travel, so you don't have to go through all that. Because I never really asked for Samus on a bike. I never asked for that.
Is that the one that's gonna be a more open world?
Yeah, I like you're seeing this, right? And the other two games are kind of like this as well. So for them to go from this to that, it's like, okay, I want to see the logistical reason as to why that's the case now, why it's so open world. And if there's some kind of narrative or some kind of like story, like, oh, this planet is desert, and there's not much around, like, fine, I'll accept that. But it looks all right, but just that aspect is just a little bit wonky to me. By the way, would you have access to Kid Icarus by any chance? Kid Icarus, that's the one where Pit comes from.
I never played any of his games.
Never have I.
I didn't even know that he even had games.
Yeah, that's where Palutena's from.
Oh.
The heck?
What?
I typed in Kid Icarus, and it showed the place that AJ and I went to when we were looking for a pen. Remember?
Oh, and they didn't have whiteout?
Yeah, they didn't have...
How are you gonna be? They're a pen store. They specialize in pens.
That is so weird.
And they don't have whiteout. Like, excuse me?
That is so weird. I typed in Kid Icarus, and that's the first result showing the place that we tried to get like a pen at. I could probably emulate those games. Well, then where would he come from? Palutena's. Everyone loves Palutena. But yeah, Kid Icarus, not a series that I saw myself get into. Some people live and die for that one on 3D. I never played any of the Kid Icarus games at all. That would definitely be a stream idea, because that would be the first time that AJ and I would be both lost in a series. Like,
Blinded.
Blinded. We're like, that's I wouldn't be opposed to it. I'm not gonna look up anything about it.
Yeah, we haven't played any
I
of his
haven't
games.
touched that. Yeah, you just play as him in thingy.
I also haven't played any of the Ice Climber games either.
Yeah, and we haven't played any of the what's the ones that everyone hates? Fire Emblem. I haven't touched Fire Emblem before at all.
Me either. Isn't that more of like a strategy? One of those strategy?
RPGs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't touched that.
I don't even know where I'm going.
I'm more of a fan of like 3D platformers, but I'll open up myself, because we're streaming. I'll open up myself to more genres that I've never touched. And Kid Icarus and Fire Emblem would be the two that we would definitely play, because I know nothing.
Didn't I come here?
Yeah, I think now you're looking for your ball. Oh yeah, you did come here before. Maybe there's a place where your missiles can access somewhere. Oh no, you did go backwards.
Damn time at all.
I wonder if Samus herself feels pain whenever her suit is being, because it is connected to her. I'm pretty sure. It's not just a suit. It's actually like her. That's why Metroid Prime. Yeah, you didn't play Metroid Fusion. I'm surprised we didn't play that. In that game, her suit gets corrupted and it gets stuck to her.
Is that where she has that black suit?
No, that's from Metroid Prime 2.
Oh.
And that's not even her. That's Dark Samus.
Oh. Did I go there?
Usual rule of thumb for video games is, oh, you can tell blue. Blue means you didn't go somewhere, AJ. Open up your map to see where you are. Yeah, the blue means you haven't gone there.
So I guess I am going in the right direction.
Well, you've been there.
But it's blue.
You're trying to get there.
Oh, you mean the gray?
Yeah, gray. You consider that gray? You consider that blue. You gotta find yourself to get. You gotta find a way to get to those.
From the top, it looks gray, but yeah, I guess that would be blue.
You gotta find a way to get to those blue spots. Ah, look at that. I found one. There you go. Yeah, Kid Icarus stream. That'd be a good idea. We both would be new to it. We both would look dum-dums too. Oh, AJ, don't run into them. They kill your health off so much. Just shoot them. Don't run into them! Oh my god.
Well, they're hard to see.
You have to lock onto them.
To those little things?
Yeah, you lock onto all of them, not just one. The alternative is running through them, and you saw what happened. But with Fire Emblem, I could just see us getting bored because we don't really play those kinds of RPGs.
Yeah. I have seen like a little gameplay of it. I'm not really into it. Yeah, it's like playing chess.
Yeah, I'm not into strategy RPGs. I'm more into
Yeah.
story RPGs like Legend of Zelda. I need to play Tears of the Kingdom. I really do need to finish it. It's because I'm so burnt out when it comes to the new Legend of Zelda games. Remember, shoot 'em. It'll give you health as well. And missiles. Lock on. Make sure they're away from you because they shoot. I need to put... Oh. Yeah, I need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I'm so burnt out with the new Legend of Zelda game, like Breath of the Wild, because I played it 4 times. I played it twice, normal mode, master mode, and halfway through master mode, my Switch got bricked. So then I had to play it twice again, normal mode and master mode, and I was just like, fuck this. I finished it though, all 4 times. No, not the four. The last 2 times I finished it, and I was like, okay, I'm enough. And then I started playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I see that you can go underground, in the sky, and on normal land. I'm like, oh my god, this is so much. I was intimidated. I truly was intimidated by that game's scope. But we have it, so I'll probably play it off stream. There's still more there. Careful. Use your missiles to get them to get them all. Ooh. They really take off a lot. Yeah, you can't. The game wants you to kill them. Jeez. There's more. Careful. Yeah. See, you can hit a lot with just one shot. Like anytime I see games like this where there's like unavoidable damage, I wonder to myself, how do people do no damage runs of this? Like, how would you do a no damage run of Half-Life? Like, you will be shot at some point.
Finally, I got the... No!
Nah, they're easy. Just missile them. Oh yeah, no more. Shot.
is so bad. I can't move down.
Lock on to one and move around. You lock onto the next one after you defeat one. Yeah, and then when you get oh, you don't just do it automatically? Okay, then just keep locking on. I thought it does that automatically. Give yourself some room. Don't let them corner you.
My stomach's growling.
I'll make you something after this. I'm hungry too, I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe after I get the ball, we'll get something to eat.
Okay.
Like, are more coming?
Yeah, I think you defeat them all. You're doing good at giving yourself some room. Yeah. Ooh. Careful, you get some health.
It's like more just keep popping up.
Does it want you to lock? Does it want you to use a missile? Are missiles coming out of them even?
I don't have any missiles.
It's been so long since I played this. Lock on! Hey, what does it want you to do? Is it... Because your ball thing is up there, so... Yeah, maybe try cornering it and shooting them all. Oh, I guess you didn't just kill them all. He's really hiding. Alright.
Huh, there.
Oh.
What the?
Use your strafing ability for this one. You just get behind him to hit that red spot. All these like glamour shots of it. Just fucking kill it already.
No.
Yeah, and use that strafe. Yeah, that's a new strafe. He's even telling you. Look at him toying with you.
It is cute in a way.
Yeah. Charge shot. Oh, you can't use a charge shot? Yeah, but the fact that the charge shot is an upgrade, that's annoying. Oh, that was cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the bowl. The bowl of skull.
I have done it.
You've gotten the ball.
Oh, movies. You were the one that got me into that show.
And you got me into Bob's Burgers. Both shows featuring John H. Benjamin, the voice actor of Bob.
And they weren't bad.
Mm.
But I think we'll take a little break here.
Okay, we'll give your review on
Get something to eat.
the Metroid series before we call it a stream.
Yeah.
You had a sampler of pretty much the best games of the series.
Okay, well, after playing all of them, I would say that these games are pretty solid. In each game, Lala, in each game, the controls are very smooth. Fighting the monsters isn't really that difficult. It's just annoying. You have to there's like a trick to it. It's not like a game where you have to like give up automatically, but yeah, it has. I do like that it has like a bit of some difficulty to it. The other ones that we played on well, I kind of forgot which ones they were even on, but the ones that I played before this one, it wasn't bad. But I'm kind of liking the Prime ones. My only thing with Prime is that I wish it would fix the camera. Like it's in that like stuck position. It's very annoying. I don't like cameras that move with my character. I like to move automatically, like move the camera automatically, whichever way direction that I want to move it in. But other than that, yeah, you have to get used to playing these games and how they are. They have like they have their own spin on things. Some things aren't as noticeable to tell than the other games. But yeah, I kind of like the Prime version one. The other games were good, but they kind of seem like Mega Man games, but just with Samus. But yeah, I would my review. Altogether, I think that these are a 7.5. I would say that. I do like how Samus looks in 3D though, and the controls are very smooth.
She looks way better in other games. She
But
gets more
to be
suits.
fair, the controls in the other game were also good too. I like the feeling of Metroid games just as like a whole for their controls. They're very smooth. I do like that. I also like that the shooting is not automatic, but it's unlimited. So I don't have to refill my normal shots, just my missiles. But other than that, yeah, I would say that these are good games. 7.5.
Yeah. It was nice to come back to these because I haven't played much Metroid games. I kind of stopped on Super Metroid, which is the best. That's the one where Ridley was coming in and you have to run away from the explosion in the first one. The one where you see the dead people. Yeah, that's apparently the best Metroid game, everyone says. But yeah. We're gonna call it a stream, guys. What are we gonna play next week?
Maybe Yoshi?
Yeah, I was saying that we're playing. There's like a bunch of Yoshi games. I never got into Yoshi games.
That
So
new one is even coming out or is out, and yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm interested to play that.
yeah, Yoshi games next week, guys.
Yeah. Well, later days.
Later days, everybody. Drive home safe.
Walk home safe. And remember, always have your flashlight.